Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, well, my ISP failed on me and I was live for 5 minutes. So
cool family reunion shirt you're wearing.
Nothing really happened, if I'm being totally honest with you. But today, we're going to venture into a new realm of this challenge, which is going to be huge. So I'm excited. I'm excited for today. Didn't you need to give 50 subs? No, I said I would give 50 subs if I wasn't live the next day, and then I was live the next day for 5 minutes. So I did it, everybody. I was live. I made my promise. I did it. I did it. Not trying to brag or anything.
Johns be like cardiac arrest. Be like grass. Be like cast. Be like cast. Hacker. As. Artha. Terriors. You bet. Rudu bet.
I mean, he's not wrong.
7 months, let's go.
Also,
Balls in
yeah,
chat.
so I bought this at a WWE event and it didn't fit, but I'm happy to announce, chat, I lost weight and it actually fits me now. So, what can I say other than hard? Can I name everybody on here? Nope. You couldn't, gun in my head? I'm gone. However, chat, come along. For we are on an adventure. We're on a huge adventure, everybody. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm doing because I'm gonna surprise you. Chat, we are currently in Pokemon X and Y. And you may be wondering, John, what are we doing in X and Y? What could we possibly be doing? And also, why are we at 500 encounters? And that's because I started recording this and then I realized, wait a second, I want you guys to experience this. So I saved this hunt because I honestly felt like I was gonna get a ton. I was gonna get a ton of shinies and I decided to save it just so we could get them together. So the game plan for today, chat, is we are going to be doing a little bit of horde hunting. Specifically, we are going to be horde hunting here in the Frost Cavern, where there are 2 different Pokemon that we need to get. It's actually 5 in total. Oh, just horde? What do you mean, oh, just horde? Horde hunting is fun. You don't like horde hunting? You don't like, type 1 if you hate me. That's what I'm feeling right now at 11:10 in the morning. Eastern Standard Time, of course. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm really sad and you ruined my day. Now you feel really bad, don't you? Something to think about. Also, shout out to one of my online gaming friends who got a placement on Cardi's new album. Very cool and very epic. I forget which number track. It's really far down. I think it's number 20. Oh yeah, it's also 10% smooch 'em. What's a placement? He has a production credit on one of the songs. This one got it. It's number 25. Which is sick.
TTS work with Prime subs.
It's sick. Nier, thanks for the 2 months. Tara, thanks for the 10 months. Lance, thanks for the 7 months. Damo, thanks for the 7 months. Severus, thanks for the 3 months. I knew better than to stay up, I'll tell you that. Once it was 12 and it wasn't out and he's like, it's coming out at 3, I was like, nah, it's not coming out at 3. And I woke up and I was right. Well, what can I say? I know, listen, I made it through the whole lot of red era. I am fully aware. It's not, if it doesn't come out at a certain time, it's not coming out at that certain time. Mint, thanks for the 4 months. Mr. Mime, thanks for the 300 bits. Stardust, thanks for the 2 years. Hoshikawa, thanks for the 2 years as well. Ludovic, thanks for the 2 years as well. What's happening? Dizzy, thanks for the 20 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Burning Mellow, thanks for the 7 months. Sapphire, thanks for the 4 months. Lol, thanks for the 3 months. Person, thanks for the 8 months. Eternal, thanks for the 4 months.
I'm happy to announce that I'm no longer a mobile viewer. Smile.
Yeah! I pressed the button. Is it broken? I pressed it. Oh, sorry. It's a little bit of a delay. Yeah! All right. Van, thanks for the 5. Nelly, thanks for the 2 months. Windy, thanks for the 7 months. Kid, thanks for the 3. Calf Money, thanks for the 2 months. Venus Supreme, thanks for the 25 months. Kilo Cat, thanks for the 21 months. Broken Genesis with the 15. Supreme, thanks for the 6, if I didn't say
We've
that.
been
Jams,
trying to reach you
thanks for the
about
Prime.
your toupee's extended warranty.
Chat, my toupee looks great today. All right, type 1 if you think that. My short album review. I listened to it top to bottom. And then some.
No, I don't feel bad. Chat type 1 if John is bad at clicking and is bald cardiac arrest. Chat type 1 if On is bad at clicking and is bald to worried.
It's not true.
And
I'm gonna prove it today. The odds are 1 in 1365. The odds are 1 in 1365. For somebody people who have listened to it, who had more features? Was it Kendrick or Future? Because the whole time I was listening to it, because I was listening to it at the gym, I was like, I don't know who has more cameos. and actually, it probably was Travis. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, there was like 5 songs that felt like that Future was on. In some way or another. That's crazy. That's crazy. MLB The Show stream? What? Maybe. Did you sweet send every time? Yes, have to. Sometimes Cardi sounds a little too like Future. I am well versed. I'm well versed. Also, we're doing the old playlist, by the way. We're switching things up. Because somebody complained. One person, I got one guide. The only negative thing I have to say about it, is that the mixing is not good for some of those songs. I don't know what happened. I don't know what engineer threw together some of those songs, but there were some that I was like, what? I can't hear. I can't hear like Travis on one of the songs. What album is it? Music. Goldfish, next to the 10 gifted. Hold on. You're not a real vamp. Chad, do we open packs right now? Chad, I'm tapped in with Cardi. Oh, the other thing I have to say is why were both Uzi features 1 minute? Like we were shorted. We were disastrously shorted, chat. I don't know why they did that. To be fair, I feel like every other song they have made together is leaked, so maybe that's part of it. It's payback. Yeah, 1629 is next week. I can't believe he did it again twice, because he did the same thing with Whole Lot of Red. When the album was coming out, he's like, after this one comes out, I'm dropping another. Bro, let's get through the first one. It's been 4.5 years. Let's relax. Also, hold on. These two tweets next to each other is absolutely insane. Love all my supporters, it's time. Christmas of 2022. Friday. yesterday. It's time to wait 2 years. It's time to wait 2 years, everybody. Get ready. We're here. We are here. I will say, oh yeah, right, we're opening packs, sorry. This is the first album I've ever listened to where I have absolutely no clue what the #1 album is gonna be. Because the album is 100% going to go #1. Additionally, there are too many songs. There are too many songs. 30 songs on one album is absolutely nuclear. Chat, I haven't opened packets? I haven't opened packets in a little bit. Gaming packets. All right, here we go. We have 4 for free on the house. We are still looking for full art Mima. This is cool. This is fine.
Me and Lil Twin locked in, ain't worried about none.
Real. I also don't know why the replies were like, they're like, there's no way Pokemon guy knows about Cardi. Why not? I'm actually confident I listen to him more than you. Like, way more than you. Let's go song for song. Name one song? I got it. Don't worry. Here it is, God Pack. I don't lie. He's a cutie. Get help. Next song. Oh, wait. My bad. I'm sorry, everybody. Cool 10-pack. They were talking about Giratina? Yeah, true. Kind of a baddie. Micah, thanks for the 6 months. If you hear a pa, it's good. I can't see me twice in one morning. Hold. No, hold. Hold. Punishment for Wednesday. How's that for a punishment? There you go. Just wait for number 8. I'm being targeted. I'm very clearly being targeted today. I would like to note, chat, that my nose is perfectly fine. It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal and not weird looking. I don't look like Probopass. So we can stop. We can stop showing me Probopass. Because I don't want to see it. That was a depressing 10-pack. Well, now I'm just sad. But hey, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I bet when John sits at the desk, he faces north. How would I know? What are my... coordinates in this realm? Oh, it just leaked. Okay, I'm so glad. Oh my god, it actually gave me my real coordinates. Holy. Okay, where there's a compass? There's a compass app? No, it's not. I mean, like if I downloaded a compass, yeah. Open maps?
Ninja might have a braless wife, but we have a parless streamer.
Yeah, I mean, I see me, but how do you check what like your number is, you know? Stock Apple app. You know what? I'll be honest with you, I probably deleted it. Cause like, what am I? Why would I need a compass aside from right this second? This is like my Uno with Xbox. Okay, I'm gonna download a compass app. Hold on. We need to get to the bottom of this. Okay. You're gonna feel so dumb, chat. I can't show you because it literally tells me my coordinates, but guess what? I'm not facing north, and I'm not telling you what direction I'm facing because then you're gonna triangulate it and then show up to my house. So, get tricked. I know you're a WWE
Brother's
fan.
been inside so long he forgot where the sun sets from his house.
I don't think that's how that works. Tell that to Rainbolt, okay? Can you name 3 people on this shirt? Wait! Yes! They're upside down, so it makes it hard. Roman Reigns. I don't know how to say her first name, but Ripley. I think that's 3. Not bad, not bad. That was off the brain right there. Does the belt fit? No, that belt was for a child. That's why Gengar is wearing it currently. That's why he's wearing it, so. Not I, not I. Oh, I had to make a prediction. How about shiny before 800? I think it's a reasonable. We get encounters so fast when I'm actually engaged in doing it. Hold on. Can we see your Pogo map? No. Next question. You're a child, it should fit fine. Okay, then I'm a big child.
11 months of John gaming balls bald.
True. Look at all this ice cream going on. They say 11 months. So yeah, we need, it's 70% or 60% Vanillite, 30% Cub Chew, and then 10% Smoochum, I think. It might be 5% Smoochum. I don't really know how the ratios work on it, but just let it be known. Lots of ice cream. Lots of ice cream. What are the Horde odds? 1 in 1365. It's really, we should find quite a few Pokemon today. Quite a few. I just do not want Smoochum. That's the only thing here that I do not want. Charles. Thanks for the 9 months. Domino, thanks for the 11. Triton, thanks for the 4 months. Severus, thanks for the 300. CC, thanks for the 5 months. Connie, thanks for the 20. 20. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Yowie wowie.
Okay, I have a really specific one. I haven't had it in so long, but it's chocolate ice cream, but it has a marshmallow ripple through it. I don't know what it's called. I think it's just called that. I don't even know who makes it. No, I know, Chad, I know. It's a different ripple, There's no coins in it. There's no Pookie coins inside, I promise. Oh, I totally forgot. Chad, tomorrow is Rancherama. I did tweet it out, so like I have been on top of it. However, I forgot to mention it on stream. Tomorrow is the Zorwa Rancherama. Tune in, click around, click with me. It's gonna be a long day. Today is the day that crabs fries. Is that today or tomorrow? I hope it's tomorrow. It's today. Darn. Your plankton's actually solid? You're pretty solid. What are you doing later? Listen, I don't want to brag, Denny, but I've got a Hulu with no ads, so you know. You wanna actually? This is a weird coincidence. You know why I have Hulu with no ads? Because Denny was over my house and he wouldn't shut up that I had ads. And that was 3 years ago, and I still have not downgraded it. We were watching some I don't know. So the Hulu has like different options, right? So you can have no Hulu. That's option 1, no Hulu. Option number 2 is you have Hulu with limited ads, and then you have like the Tulu, which is the one that has no ads. And I just didn't care, right? Because like if you're watching TV, which is like admittedly very rare for me, but if you're watching like actual cable television, when there's an ad that comes on, what do? Frame 1, it is like ingrained in our brains. The moment you see any ad come up, oh, Cardi dropped. And then you do that until the show comes on. And that's what I was doing. And anytime, he just was not tapped into that tech, into that meta. And so anytime there was an ad that he'd play, he'd be like, God, there's so many ads. I'm his sugar daddy, and I'm like, no, honey, let me take that away from you. And so I updated, I upgraded so I had no ads, and then I just never downgraded the plan. So, here we are now. Chad, did we listen to music? All 30 tracks? You also didn't have YouTube Premium, which is brutal. You wanna know something crazy? Is that I have all of them on the same, I have different profiles, so I only have Premium on one account. God, no. Bro's afraid of real music. The production is absolutely absurd on that album. It truly is. I'm more of a K-pop type. There's at least there's 30 songs. One of them has to be K-pop. I probably just missed it. Senior, thanks for the 100 bits. They just need to update the production. That's all. That's easy. There's literally a song called K-pop. Yeah, that doesn't stand for that. That's for sure. Because I was like, when the beat played for that song, I was like, I've heard this before. And I was like, why isn't it called ketamine? And I was like, oh, yeah, you probably can't make that a song name, can you? Probably can't release that on stream platforms under that name. Chat, when this music comes on, something bad's gonna happen. What do you think is gonna happen? It either happens to me or it happens to you. I'm about to fail a shiny or somebody in chat's gonna stub their toe. Reverse shiny. Surely not. We're in the clear. Also, I'm gonna say it. You guys suck. You guys actually suck so bad. I forgot that I uploaded a video to the VOD channel and it got scheduled. And I was like, oh, I'll spin back and I'll make sure to add the thumbnail and title. And I just didn't do it. And so the title and the thumbnail was just a random screenshot from the VOD. And it was just the date. And all the comments, so many people saw it. All the comments were like, yeah, dude, I'm actually feeling so 2025-0208 today. Thank you so much for putting us onto that. Somebody add me! Somebody add me! How is that our fault? It's not, but if you're gonna at least comment it, at least tell me. And somebody's like, this is the most interested I've ever been to watch a VOD, which is rude, by the way. I feel like I have nice things to say sometimes. Isn't that telling you? No, because here's the thing, chat, is I don't have my notifications on. I don't have my notifications on for YouTube because if somebody says one mean comment to me, I know that I take it on the chin every single stream, but if I see a comment that sits on my phone lock screen, I'll think about it. I'll think about it a little too hard. How is that a hump? That's a phrase. You guys are just weird. You guys are just weird. That's a term. Take it on the chin. It's like if you just like get punched in the face or no, it isn't buddy. Don't call me buddy. I'm not your buddy. You're banned. Oh, wait, no. Oh my God, what an archaic. What if I found the shiny right now? That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, new layout, everybody, yeah! New layout, wait, this is sick. This is sick. Why do I even have that still? Why do I even have that? Being called buddy is such an ick. You know what's crazy is it's not in my friend group. Anytime that Rich is in my chat, I go, hey buddy! Or we'll text each other that. The Bound Renegade. Thanks to the 8 months of Prime, I appreciate it. Luffy, thanks for the 3 months. Dylan, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy emotes if I haven't said that. I appreciate it. Oh, he's active. He's getting active. Oh, baby! Stop! Settle down! Thank you. Oh. No, he's good. He's fine. Nah, he's chilling. Meal 14, thanks to the 11 months.
Baby time.
True. Were the last 4 shinies caught? Four. I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. Where are the push-ups? Yeah, you know what? I can do him. I can do him. I was a little hesitant because I went and did chest with my friend who's a trainer, and he trained me. He trained me, so I didn't want to do it the day after. I think I can hold it down. I can do it now. Can you guys give me 2 seconds? Like, why do you camp it? Why do you camp it like it's TCG? Like you're outside of a GameStop. Abby, thanks for the 7 months. I was waiting for so long. Wait, did you use all of your points? Did you just use like all of your points, like you saved up just for this moment? Yeah? You're never seeing those push-ups. You're never seeing those push-ups in your life. Welcome to a Johnstone stream. No, when I get to 800, I'll do them. Relax. Relax. I feel like we're gonna get it next encounter. I don't know, something's calling my name. Why are we pulling a ripple? I'll run it back. I don't know why I said that. I wouldn't. Number 800. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. Just kidding. It's right here. Look. I'm so glad it didn't happen. Imagine if it happened twice. Back-to-back streams? That would have been controversial. Hi, baby. Yeah, Chad, look. My shirt fits. It fits. It didn't before, but now it does. That's exciting. I'm very excited. Actually, I think the back of it says something like we came or something like that. What does it say? What does the back of the shirt say? I was there? I mean, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to we came. Like, yeah, I understand why that probably wasn't on there. Oh my god! That first one perished. Denny, please don't do that. It just activates the rest of the chat. That was 9. I'll do 11 next time. No casino for me because I have Johnstone streams. Baby's so cool. Baby doesn't do anything other than sit. Are you a good dancer? Yes. I don't want to brag, but yes. Chat, pick a song from the new album. I'll dance to it right now. $1,000 chat. Yeah, actually, Crush would be fine. Yeah. People didn't like the intro. I don't know what they expected. That's exactly what I expected the intro to be. What is the point of collecting cards online? Why would you choose that over real cards? Because I can get the digital ones. I can actually obtain those cards. What was taking so— oh, because they all had forewarn. Cardi dropped. What do you think of the album? Wait. Wait! Really? Chat. Let's do a review. Just dance to Swamp Izzo's parts. The one thing that I wanted from that album that they didn't do, when this was like, I don't even know what live like concert it was. Like it was like Rolling Loud or something like that a couple years ago. He previewed a few songs and he had a producer tag that was just this, music. And I wanted to hear that one time in the album. Because it's just such an unbelievably goofy producer tag. Music. Is the intro to pop out? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on. Is it this? No, that wasn't it either. We're just taunting DMCA. No, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know. If somebody finds it, I'll play it. Music. I'll put it on my soundboard. Just ask Hardy to play the album. I probably live near him. I'll call him. Is DMC what took down Wednesday's stream? No, my ISP was just like, okay, no internet today. No, thank you. And so here we are. Through the Fire and Flames added to Fortnite for free. Speaking of DMCA, good luck ever playing that on stream. Yeah, I just went live and then they were like, no, don't do that. And it was down for a majority of the day. Dunzo. I mean, to be fair, the amount that I upload and download, they're probably annoyed. Because think about it, every single VOD that I upload is like 50 gigabytes. That's like not per day, but just that alone, and then uploading them for Emily to go through, downloading and exchanging things, streaming all day. They're probably, I'm getting, you know, my money's worth out of my internet plan, that's for sure. Who asked? Yeah, nice, buddy, nice. That's not nice, actually. That was very rude. It's not a problem. I'm gonna make it a problem. They got you so bad. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I just feel so bad for any streamer that stayed up. They went live at like 11 and they couldn't listen to the album until like 7:30. I saved until 4. Once it hit 12:05 and it's like, he's like, it'll be out at 3. I'm like, no, it won't. I'm going to bed. And I woke up and I'm like, yep. But it's crazy because like at 12 o'clock, Kai had like 200, like 250,000 people watching. Pretty nuts. You guys see the blood moon? No. I should have though. I should have. Get a shiny within 1,000 all sub. Chat, remember their name and never forget it, ever on Earth, because I'm gonna get one. Yeah, when was the blood moon? Like what hours? $3 a.m. Yeah, I wasn't even up. Way too late for you. Way too early, if anything. Same, all sub of shiny before 1,000. Okay, remember their name too. Because you know what's gonna happen if I do, and they don't. You know what you could do, chat, is you could just check your primes. If you have your Amazon account to link to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, and you get no ads, and you don't have to pay anything. Everybody wins. I'll tier 3 if before 1,000. I'll give 10,000 subs if you get it before 1,000. Okay, definitely remember their name. Definitely remember that. I need to find a better version of this one because for some reason, I think it's directly ripped off of the DS, and so it's crackly for some reason. And I always think that there's something wrong with my mic whenever it happens. 900. It is absurd how fast you get encounters with this. It's just a dumb amount. It's like a vinyl. Sure. No. Okay, we're good. Is Forewarn a hidden Is Forewarn a hidden ability? How's that work? Sure. You guys are so helpful. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Where would I be without you? Is there a higher shiny chance or just brute force a lot of encounters? It's that, the second. Yeah, we just get 10 encounters every encounter. So. You're the Pokemon expert? Chad, if there's any takeaway from these streams is I don't know anything. Very clearly, I know nothing. I'm, my brain is small.
Prime
Vince,
E.
thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Try McDonald's. Can I say something very brave? I don't know what people's infatuation is with bringing back the snack wrap. It's... Like, what, why? Like, why is it such a huge deal? And I know, I'm gonna say something, you may be like, well, oh, you don't want it. But like, I've never had one, or I don't remember ever having one. But like, I can just think about what's in it and be like, yeah. You know how you can basically, you can feel what like licking pavement would feel like? Probably not one of the better examples I could have used, but you know what I mean? You know, like you can think, like you in your head, if you were like, I'm gonna touch the side of a car, you right now know what that feels like. You know what the side of a car, you know what that feels like, right? That's how I feel with food. I'm like, oh, I know what that's gonna food like. Does that make sense? Not everyone can do that. What is that called? That's called memory? No, but like I can think about how it feels. You guys just make me feel like I'm insane. But it's also things that I've never even experienced. Like if I ate barbed wire, I can understand what that would feel like. Is that, because I've never done that. I just want to, you know, note that. Never done that in my life. But like, I would know what that would feel like. It's called Pookie Sense? Oh, okay. Second, I get it now. I get it. Okay. My streamer is cooked. Wait, I'm your streamer? Wait. Type 1 if I'm the reason you go to Twitch. Type 2 if you hate me, but you're also participating in Rancherama. So you only hate me a little bit. Two bears. John, you're literally my shortcut for Twitch.tv. Yeah, I saw you in offline chat this morning. You're like, oh my god, he's so awesome. I hope he's live today. And then you typed banger, I think. Oliver, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Anyone plinking? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. You guys think we're gonna go over odds? And you get some Zorro eggs for tomorrow? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. And unless you're doing it in Scarlet and Violet, then you're not. Not even a little bit. Or the odds, 1 in 1365. You're my only subscription on Twitch. Yeah! But there are good people that stream, Chad, other than me. And I don't think I'm a good streamer. During the course of horde hunting, because we have not... Oh, I haven't done it on stream. The last time I did horde hunts, I think, was Gen 2, because I didn't do them for Gen 4, right? Like, at any point, I don't think I did horde hunting. I did off-stream for Murkrow. Oh, I did Nose Pass. Nose Pass and Yanma, that's right. There's, between Gen 3... Gen 6 and this gen, so many hordes we can do. We don't have to do them, but it'd be really cool to do them. Because I think for this one I have prepared like 15. And 5 of them are here, so. I think it's an underrated method. John was my first sub ever. How about you check this out? Check out the big 1,000. Nope. Well, all those people who said they were gonna gift subs, you win. Oh, I accidentally closed it. I'm sorry. We both clicked at the same time. Wow. I'm gonna set it to 1,200. Wait, why is it not? Oh, there we go. I cancel it. I cancel it. You're fine. You're fine. If you are participating in the Zorro hunt tomorrow, which if you don't know, all we're doing is just hunting for shiny Zorua. You just get it however you want, whatever game you want. It literally does not matter to me. I'm going to go for Unova in Dexnav in ORS. And hopefully it takes the whole day. Honestly, I would like it to take the entire day to find it. What am I hunting for St. Patrick's Day? Your love, because I'm lucky to know you. I'm moving different today, chat. I'll say it. I'm moving a little bit different. You can't hunt what you have. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Looks like we're not phasing on this one, chat. We're not phasing on this one today. Gimme ghoul. How are you gonna keep track of the shiny Zorwas we get tomorrow? So here are your options, chat. I think I'm gonna do a hashtag, which is probably the most boomer thing I've ever said in my life, but I'm gonna do a hashtag and then I will just check the hashtag. But also the Discord. We have a Discord channel. I think Storm set it up. It's just not public right now. But I will tier 3 on Tuesday. Apple's making it so I can't upgrade. Okay, Isaac, I'm gonna give you some pro gamer advice. Don't tier 3 on Apple. Because you have to pay Apple fee, and so you're just paying more just because you do it on the website. Do it on the website. What do you think of Cardi's album? If I were to give it out of 30, because there are 30 tracks, it's high. I need to listen to it again, but first listen through, honestly, like 26. It's just the mixing is not good for a lot of the songs. There was like 4 songs I was like, okay. It's fine. I truly do not know which song is gonna go number 1. I assume it's the one with The Weeknd, just because it's The Weeknd. 5 out of 30 is crazy. Yeah, it's probably the song with the weekend. I can't imagine. There's another like 6 that could be there. Husband's going #1. I did not know this fact about you. Wow, very lucky to be married to the weekend. But he's going on tour, so you won't see him for a while. What's the best Pokemon anime series? I am the wrong person to ask. Truly, I'm the wrong person. I think it's gonna be #1 this week. It already has like 140,000 units off of pre-sale. It 100% is. What else came out today that would even rival that? Oh, Chapel Roan. Oh, ooh, okay. An album or just a song? Because if it's just a song, then there's no chance, just off of sheer volume. Oh, a single? Yeah, I don't think so, chat. I really don't think so. 2. 2 for sure. But 1 song versus 30. Like, Hardy has, just on Spotify, 50 million monthly listeners. I'm not discrediting Chaperone's influence. However, that's a 30 songs versus 1 is a pretty hard. It's a pretty hard competition. Hashbrow, thanks for the 10 months.
He bought Stone aka Pokey. When is it real music time? This weight might give me cardiac arrest.
Chad, I already streamed
When
at
is
the
it
beginning.
real right, my
I played 2 songs.
Each video.
I played 2 real
This-
songs.
He made my devil Mikai Hipaye Pohoku. Oi.
I'm Pookie, by the way, if you didn't know. When are you gonna release your own music? Never. Aside from the Sky High cover. Aside from the Sky High cover. I made a beat yesterday that I really liked, though. A little something different. I think you should cover Hannah Montana. Which song? Because I think, I don't even know what the name of the song is, but it's from the show. It's just called The Best of Both Worlds. That's crazy. Do I have to do the laugh at the end too? Where she's like, and you know it's the best of both worlds. I'm never gonna do that again. I'm sorry, guys. And the headbang. Yeah. The one takeaway from that entire like show that when I watched it as a kid is I was so fooled into thinking that Jackson was a teenager. Bro was like 34. Her brother was 34. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I think he was genuinely 34 years old. You mean Bucky, Kentucky, the very one, yes. Yes. Who up Johning they stones? Relax. Emma, thanks for the 11 months. Aren't you 34?
Hello, smiling face emoji, smiling face emoji.
Chat, do I look 34 to you? Let me see. How old was Jackson? It's the first result in Hannah Montana. Okay, I exaggerate a little bit. Yeah, this is very weird, chat. I'm gonna say it's really weird.
Did you listen to Carti yet?
Yes, top to bottom and then some. Jackson Stewart was portrayed as a 16-year-old when he was 28. Yikes. That's like if I did that right now. Fun fact, chat, I'm 28, which is gross. less gross than that, but it's gross that I am 28. I caught a shiny Mareep. Oh yeah? How about you catch a shiny Zorua tomorrow? I'll wait. Join me. Join me in the ranch, the John Ranch. You don't look that bad. Hi off, Dro. Thanks for this 6 months. I'm currently in school. Any advice? Yeah, enjoy 4th grade. It's a big year. Hey, John, how do I get enough pee-pee? Don't be on Twitch. Don't be here. Listen. Oh, to knock out SOS chain Pokemon. Oh, I would get like a Trevenant. Is it like I stream until I get a shiny Zorua? I mean, I chose a method that is intentionally longer than other options. If I get one really early on, I'll just run it for another one. Totally fine. Totally fine with that. Yeah, you need to specifically harvest Trevenant from, I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the only game that has that at that point. Or you can get Exeggutor, which is way easier, but not as cool. Usum doesn't SOS. Oh, you're absolutely right. Because I tried that. I tried to get a shiny Trevenant, and I ended up getting a shiny Phantom through SOS, but it was the wrong ability, and so I scrapped it. It has all come back to me. I can't aim. Listen, I can't say anything. I'm not known to click around. However, maybe soon. Maybe soon. Doesn't X and Y have it in Hordes too? Yeah, but does it have hidden ability? I don't really know how hidden abilities work in the Hordes. It's like 20% per Pokemon or something like that. John, chat, it's Friday. I know. We're up today. Yeah, I would like to think it's gonna take me 5 hours to get one through DexNav. It could take longer. I might not even get one, honestly. Were you planning on doing Duck Hunt and Reach? They're kind of busted with mouse. No, that's the only one that will not be done. I still have to make that master list, and I need to reach out to everybody to get that sorted. I have a few gamers, but a John stream to relax while I draw. I wish I knew how to draw. I used to draw a lot when I was younger, and then I just stopped, and so my skills have evaporated. That's my next gaming venture. After I'm like, okay, I'm done making music. I'm gonna probably gonna try painting, actually, like watercolor painting, which is quite a jump. I feel like that's quite a jump over painting because that's a lot of blending. But I think it'd be cool. Okay, Grandma, Tyler, enjoy whimsy in your life. I'm sorry you're not cultured in the arts. You ever tried D&D? No, I've been invited by like 3 different groups, and the people who enjoy D&D in chat are gonna be so disappointed because it's that they have all gone through this conversation with somebody. They're like, hey, do you want to do D&D? And I'd be like, oh, I don't know, I'd probably not be good at it. D&D people are the most inviting and inclusive people of all time, and I will stand by that. They'd be like, no, it's really easy. We'll show you how to do it. I'm like, I'm just so busy.
D&D's nuts.
I'm just so busy, I can't do it. And they're like, no, that's totally fine. We'll work around your time. I'd be like, but I'll be afraid that I can't keep up with it.
TGIF. And
they're like, we don't
John
either.
Is streaming so I can have this as background as I draw.
And so I've never done it. However, maybe one day. Maybe one day I do. Polly, thanks for the year. Thank God I was streaming, so I have this as background as I draw. Wait, we just talked about this. This is huge. Wait, this is my birthday. And no one cares. Piss Lizard, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you so much, Piss Lizard, for your sub. It's going to a good cause. It's not, baby's gone. I actually had to show you this photo of baby that I took last night. Bro, this was admittedly once it hit 12 o'clock and I was sad. I was like, man, no Cardi at 12 and I'm 28. He was absolutely knocked out. Knocked out. Dunzo. No more. Lil Baby. Not to be confused with Atlanta rapper and artist Lil Baby. Which baby is that? That is, it's Giuseppe. Both of them slept with me last night, which is rare. New Johnstone house lore drop. There's a loft. Danny, don't scare me now. Chad, I'm sorry that your pets hate you and they don't want to be around you, but my cats sleep with me. I'm sorry that you go pss, 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 and they don't care. Mine do. How many pets? Ludu, what would you have? I feel like, I don't know anything about you, Ludu. I'm just gonna clock you from a mile away. I feel like you'd want something really unique, like a gecko. Or like an armadillo. Like something, I feel like you're gonna get something illegal. Like a wombat. Condor is crazy. Oh, I heard him. Never mind, I'm losing it. Also, I mentioned this before, just because I think people think that they can't, but for tomorrow's stream, if you also want to stream it, you are more than welcome to. Have I tried that? It does not work on them. They don't speak that. They speak in ah. They only speak in ah in Surskit. That's it. That's all they know. That's all they need to know, to be honest with you. If they weren't endangered and could be pets, I'd want a rhino. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of steps. A lot of steps you have to go through for that one. Let's start with land. I've lost almost all my points on you finding a shiny. Okay, I'll find it. Well, I tried. Lost again. How many Pikmin do you think you could take on in a fight? What's the average size of a Pikmin? One millimeter. Yeah, probably six. Probably six of them. Way smaller? 28. What exotic pet would you have? Dare I tell you the first thing I thought of? It wasn't an animal. I'm not even trolling, chat. The first thing that came into my head was the Hamburglar. I just want him. I just want him. Let's go to some antics. Also, on a side note, Grimace is a freak. Real ones see the vision. I would say if I could own a pet, like just any other pet. Oh, a skunk. Oh, a skunk for sure. It's just they're not legal. They're not legal in this state. They're very similar to cats, apparently. Smelly? No. This is like the oldest like I feel like every time I bring this up, that's the first thing. Like, John, it's gonna spray everywhere. You didn't think I thought of that? You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. Have you listened to the Cardi album? Yes, I have. I enjoyed it very, very much. I couldn't even pick 3 of my favorite songs. That's how many of the songs I liked. Have you tried the cyanide apple? What are you asking me? They only do that when they're scared? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. But I think if you even look at cats, cats are scared when you first meet them. Which McDonald's mascots do you think you could beat in hands? Denny, that was the weirdest way you could have worded, which one of them do you think you could fight? Imagine some guy approaches you and threatens you on the street. I'm gonna beat you in a game of hands. That's it. You finally found a whiter version than I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich. I didn't even think that was possible. The only one, isn't there like a duck? I think Grimace is too much of a tank. He's got a crazy build. Ronald, too tall. I've sat next to him. You remember the Ronald McDonald bench that was at every single McDonald's? The duck is Sesame Street? No, they had a McDonald's duck. Yeah, Birdie? I did not know this was her name. Also, that isn't a great look for me. Okay, I do not want to fight her because she's a woman and it's Women's Month. Not that I would fight women outside of Women's Month. I just want to clarify that I would not fight a woman, rather real or fictional. Also, you guys are beautiful and independent and you don't need men to tell you what to do.
Yay, stream is still alive.
Anyways, her name is Birdie the Early Bird.
Hello, my follically challenged streamer.
Okay, this guy deserves the punch. He's begging for the punch right now. Hold on. Tell me that Officer Big Mac doesn't need to be put in his place. I'm just getting mad looking at him. I've never seen this before. This looks like 80s. Just based on the photo. All cops are burgers. Shut up. You're so stupid for that. All cops are burgers, bro. Anyways, that would be my pick. That would be my pick. Insane. Anyways. Pick circle or burger, chat, please. Oh, I'm sorry. There's also the Fry Kids. Mayor McCheese? Oh, Mayor McCheese is just Officer Big Mac, but a mayor. Interesting. No, I don't want to. Okay. That's it. You're in timeout. You're in timeout. Hold on. Once I find where you are, you're in time. Look it. No more. You can come back when you say something nice. Nimbly, what that you just posted toes. I feel like that actually adds more time to the timer. If anything. Hi, by the way. All right. You can come back if you all type that I'll be nice, smile. Also, you have nice posture. I've been working on it. I feel like my, you know, for a person who games a lot, I feel like my posture has become tremendously better, right? So like, you can't really tell from here, right? But if I turn to the side, I feel like this is a good improvement. This bit again. You know what's crazy is you have no bits. So don't say Palkia neck. Okay. All right, I'm going to the doctor. I'm going to the doctor today. What's wrong with being broke? Where did I say that? Bro's trying to get me canceled. He's just shooting things out of the sky right now. What the heck?
Listen here, Shrimp, while only be nice if you can beat Sonic in Top Golf 50.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. This may be a little bit controversial to the Sonic fans. Sonic Top Golf was not good. John, we aren't on the screen. Oh. Is that why it felt better? Is that why the stream felt a little bit better? Sorry, guys. I see you. Oh, but bald, short, old. That's fine. That's fine though, right? Interesting. I'm toxic. Yeah, if you've ever played the Sonic Top Golf, it is wildly underwhelming. I went there exclusively to meet the being, the whole group, Sonic the Hedgehog, Amy, and then Knuckles the Enchilada, and none of them made me very excited when I was there. The Rose? Amy the Rose? Was Tails there? No. It actually, I'm you know, full transparency, I think it was 2 years ago, I found out why his name was Miles. I just thought that his name was just Miles Prowler, because he's like on the prowl. Not miles per hour. I can't even be upset because I know exactly 10 Pokemon names. Okay, that's not true.
You are bald though. It is in the script. Chat type 1 if John's shiny head hurts your eyes.
You're gonna make me find a shiny Smoochum, and that'll be the end of stream. And I'll just go and listen to Cardi for the rest of the day. No, you named so many yesterday. Chat, would you want to watch me do a stream? Nimi, what is that called? It's like you choose your favorite Pokemon by gen. But you do like, it's every type. I don't know what that is specifically. I'll DM it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it took her like 3-4 hours to do. And if I'm being honest, it would be longer for me because I would give a long-winded explanation because you guys would hate every choice that I would make. Except for maybe a couple. Like favorite Gen 4 Dragon? When is it not Giratina Origin Form? When is it ever? Oh, you can't see it. Hold. Baby's here. Come here. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness, gravy. Hello. Oh, honey, what? Oh, it's Gian. It's Gian. He does not want to be held. No time for Gian. Sorry, baby. Oh, is he climbing in the chair? Yeah, nice job, buddy. Oh, also. $1,600. You know what, chat? I'm gonna buy a skunk. Or find one. I want a third pet. 2 cats, 1 skunk. Wait! What would I name him? That's crazy. I think my mom had a pet skunk. Stinky. Yeah, that's pretty good. Or one of my mom's cousins had one or something. I forget. Stunky or Stinky. Or Luther Cranberry. Yeah, we could do Luther Cranberry as well. Is that just an NH cat? Honestly? Kinda. Denny, do you have one? Denny's got 2 cats. I forget their names, which is crazy that I don't know them. I just got full art Meryl. Yeah! I got 3 promo pass this morning. That hurt my feelings. I never called him by name. Yeah. He's just Baby, who is also cleaning himself. Sorry, I'll give him privacy. Chat, type 1 if you call your pets by their name. This.
Prepare for my super ultra for month's psychic beam attack.
Oh no. Dear God. That was crazy strong. Thanks for the 4 months. Sushi Face, thanks for the Prime. This message is scaring my cats. It's super effective to them. When I think of loud stream noises, I just think, this was like a month ago. I played an air horn on stream, and some guy said, he's like, hey bro, you just woke up my girlfriend. Well, why, I don't know how to help you, man, I'm sorry. But now that she's watching, maybe she could check if she has a Prime. When's Cardi gonna be on stream? He did text me. He did. He just said Friday. And I was like, I know. I know, Cardi. It's Friday. You also lost TV privileges. Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of a buff to you. What's a meme you remember that a majority of chat will not? Wait. Bella, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, Muffin. Yeah, because I felt so old when I brought up the Muffin video. Oh, Unbelievable Dinner. That's another one. Unbelievable Dinner. I think Cardi's in chat. Everyone type banger. Yeah, Unbelievable Dinner is one of my favorite videos. It's just it's like super old YouTube. There he is. There's Cardi. Oh, I didn't even notice, chat. We're over odds. Like, we're way over odd. Singular. Mine is the Egg song from the 99s. The Egg song? Fell off? Why no? I'm aware. I don't think I've ever heard that. The Egg song. I'm still waking. What are you hunting now? I don't need to, because I already have it. Look. Ice cream. When I gotta play it? Harvest Moon is playing, chat. This is peak. It's also a game I've never played in my life. You can only do that once a week. Yeah, I know. It does get a little bit suspicious if I keep it up. But what if I do this, I'm like, I'm hacking. What if I just admit it? I'm hacking and I'm just gonna get the shiny right now. Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done though. I'm done. What if ice cream but pink? Nora, I don't know why I read that so slow. I'm so sorry for disrespecting your comment. I'll try again better next time. I saw that you are prepped for tomorrow. Chat, type 1 if you're hunting Zoro with me tomorrow. Please, smile. You need to say something embarrassing for the shine to appear. No, I don't. Nope, no need. No need to force it. Just happens naturally, unfortunately. What game should I do it in? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. You can Zoro in Ultra Sun and Moon, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing Dex Snap for mine. I think out of all of them, the easiest one is probably Zoroa if you want Unovan. Is there a hashtag? I think it's gonna be hashtag John Ranch. Chat said hashtag bald, but I think 1, that's not kind, and 2, kind of hard to narrow that down. So, you know. Like there's a lot of bald moments probably on Twitch. I'm doing you some random encounters. What else can you get, Storm? Meowth, Magnemite, Wild Necrozma. Can I ask who these people are on your shirt? Chat, I'm gonna say it. Also, I don't know why the shirt is stuck like this. I'm fake. I know. It's embarrassing. But I went to a WWE event with Rich, and I bought this shirt. There. I did. I've only been to 2 WWE events, which, to be fair, is probably more than most people. But Rich loves it, and every and Rich loves it, so every single time that he wants to go to one in Atlanta, I go with him. Push-ups. Type 1 if I don't do them. I say we stand up to them. Yeah, because he was like, I want to go, but I don't want to go alone. I was like, okay, well, I'll go with you. I actually got kicked out of the last WWE event. Did I tell you guys that? Probably forgot to mention that, but I got kicked out last time. Because I went in with a camera. Because I didn't really think through the process of that. And they're like, yeah, you can't be here. You need to leave. And I was like, oh, okay. They're like, you can come back without the camera. And I was like, all right. And so my entire recording of that was me hanging out with friends, getting excited to go. And then me sadly walking back. I'm doing the walk of shame back to Rich's car. I'm like, they didn't let me have it. And then I recorded on my phone. Really stuck it to the man there. Hey, chat, I'm new. Why the 2 screens? Because there are 2 games. I'm clicking around today. Koala Man, thanks for the 5 months. Thanks for the 5. Release the footage. There's nothing there. There truly is. There was nothing that. The only thing I have is people yelling at Logan Paul. That's it. That was basically the entirety of the footage. Why couldn't you have a camera? Because it was a live event. It was a live event. Yeah, Logan Paul's in WWE. He's like one of the main. I don't think he's actually on this shirt, but he's one of the main wrestlers. When and why and when are you doing push-ups? I'm doing it whenever the thing is redeemed. I'm doing it because I sit down all day, chat. It does have negative effects. And while I do go to the gym, I feel like that's not enough some days, you know? There's only one gay on screen, and it's chat. Nora, you're gonna upset some people by saying that. No! Please! John, please! Yeah, where's Xander? Where's Xander? I'm gonna do push-ups at 1600, by the way. If they're upset, they can get out. See ya! Goodbye, everyone! Oh, chat, okay, so I have to admit something. I lost power yesterday. I've been having some weird house issues, but I lost power yesterday, and John Ranch was shut down for like 8 hours. It was up for 4 months straight. Those little guys were jumping around the screen for 4 months, because when I booted the game back up,
at Johnstone Fu Manji Shankarbo.
Haley showed up to the front of the ranch and she's like, hey, I haven't seen you in 4 months. I'm like, surely that's not right. That was the last time I logged in, was November. So. Yep. Trainer, thanks for the 3 months. I don't know what you said. However, I am appreciative. Okay, new prediction, chat. New prediction. Really don't go this over odds, right? 1,800, going 2,000? 2,000's crazy, don't you think? Burger or circle? I'm definitely circle. Yeah, I think I'm circle today. You know, I'm just switching it up. Switching it up today. Oh, baby's here, by the way. Hi, baby.
Hello, Jonathan. What happened to the
There's
last
a whole rug,
stream?
baby. You can lay
I
on
got
the
the
rug.
notification but was busy, and after 1 hour
He does
there
not
was
care.
only a 9-minute VOD with a
Doesn't.
crash.
Hi, baby. I love you. You guys asked for 11. I did 11. John, you missed a shiny. Clip or banned, everybody. Welcome back to Clip or Banned, the show where you show me the clip or you're banned. The only way out of it is to say that you lied. And now we wait.
Plink.
True. Who up Plink maxing right now? I thought it was a Star Wars shirt this whole time. Yeah, no, that does make sense. That does make sense. When's the next WWE event in Atlanta? I like it because they're cheap. John, are you gay? Let's get a round of applause for questions. We love questions. Are you guy? Are you? Chat. No. I'm not. John, am I gay? No. No, I don't think so. New segment, gay or banned? Probably not. Not a great idea. Not a great idea. He's an ally for sure. Oh, 100% chat. Obviously. Obviously I am. John, I'm going on a date tonight. Neo, aren't you married? Neo, did I miss a couple chapters? Didn't you? I mean, you can go on a date with your wife, but I feel like you would have been like, I'm going out with my wife tonight. Am I treading on dangerous territory right now? There's nothing planned from WWE? Oh, I guess, to be fair, they had that huge event recently. Why are you wearing a WWE shirt? WWE sucks. What? Chad, what is how you, this is like, what cesspool of comments are you guys throwing together today? Holy moly. Am I getting one guide right now? What is happening? I can't wear a shirt. I'm not taking it off. I've been lurking. Nice. Still no shiny. That's crazy. We will not go double over odds. We will not. It will not happen. Yeah, I haven't watched wrestling on TV. I've only seen it in person. The first time that I went though, Rich was like, I got us tickets. They're for good, like they're good seats. And I was like, oh, I'm down. And we were so high up. It was the only thing I could think of the entire time that I was watching. That's like the only fear that I have is just heights. And then the second time, he was like, hey, do you want to go? And I was like, I'm down if it's not that high again. He's like, okay, I'll find better seats. Bro found like front row in like the stadium, not the inside, but like the stadium outside ring. He got front row seats to the event. I was like, that's great. That's cool. We could have gone a little bit further back. Like you didn't have to go to that extent. It was cool, but we had like, there was like a, not like a bar, but you know, the wall, there was a part on top of it so we could put our drinks there. Did he bring a sign to hold up? No, he didn't. He should have though. He should have. Good thing you're short. Sick. Plug John Ranch next time? True. If I was able to record there, maybe I would have. Maybe I would have. John's never happy. Chat, when have I ever been mad on stream? When have I ever been upset? Aside from when there's a tech issue, then I'm a different person. I actually get bent out of shape if there's a tech issue on stream and I can't fix it. Like 20 minutes ago? You never smile. Nope, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. It's not happening. You almost got me. John, you're cool. Hey, thanks so much. We know you're fuming when you do push-ups. No. No, that first rep that I did, I felt all of the healing that I did on Tuesday revert. That was a stretch. I think you would be scary when genuinely angry. Check, can we pick new things to say about me? These are getting a little too personal. These are getting crazy. What the heck are we saying today, chat? Holy, you scare me. Fair enough. John suplexed me once. Yeah, I did. Yeah, right through the dining table too. That was sick. John, your headphones are epic. Honestly, chat, if you don't own open back headphones, truly a game changer. I enjoy being here. It's part of my morning routine. Hey, I appreciate it. Glad to have you. If you, I don't know, type 1 if you were this way, chat. You couldn't wear headphones because, like, when you used to game as a kid, because you were worried that your mom would be like, oh, I've called your name 10 times. Take out the trash or something like that. And so I would always game like this. Half an ear out. Unless I'm very locked in, then it is both on and we just take the hit, right? Open back headphones fix that entire issue. I just wore my headphones and told my mom, sorry, I was wearing headphone. Oh, fair enough. How's your mom doing? She's so nice. I remember Denny would get so mad because I would go over to his house, and like when we were in high school, and I would go over and his mom would talk to me for like an hour. She would talk to me for like straight up an hour at the dining table, just asking me about my day, asking me about my mom, whatever was going on, like what I had plans for college for. It was so funny. And he would be so mad because like he couldn't tell his mom, stop talking to my friend. But you could tell it made him a little bit mad because he'd be like, Mom, I want to hang out with him. There are only so many hours in the day. And she's like, oh no, it'll just be a few more minutes. And I didn't want to be rude. I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, take the hint, you know? She's very sweet though. I think Denny's dad thinks I'm very weird. Because when we were younger, so my parents didn't like violent video games, and so I would go to Denny's house to play games. And there was one time he was like, this is before I got an Xbox, he's like, hey, do you want to play Halo 3 at my house? I'm like, I would never turn that down. And so we went over and we were playing, and we were both home alone. And one thing to note is that my eyesight is bad. If you don't know, my eyesight is really bad. And because I also have like an eye condition, it does mess with seeing things from a distance. And so in his living room, I didn't want to sit on the couch and play because I couldn't see very well when we were playing. And so I stood like halfway in the middle of the living room, but like in front of the TV. And so his dad walks in after work and he sees Denny on the couch playing, and then me like 8 feet in front of him like this. Like it's a gaming commercial for Xbox. And he's like, why don't you sit down? And I didn't know, like, I immediately knew that it was gonna be embarrassing to admit that I just could not see from that distance, and so I just was like, I like it like this. And he looks at me and he goes, all right. And just goes into the kitchen. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I've spoken to him. I think. Actually, no. The last time I think was we went to the water park one time. We went to the water park, and when we were on the way to the water park, his dad got pulled over. Do you have the lumpy eyes nerf? I've never heard that before. I have a couple. I do have astigmatism, but I also have nystagmus. So the muscles in my eyes are shortened. So when I look in certain directions, they like jiggle back and forth. But yeah, so he got pulled over. And the officer was like, hey, you were speeding. And his dad looks at him and hits him with this. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I had my sunglasses on. And the police officer was like, he's like, oh, okay. Well, take them off and be smarter about driving. Lets him go. Fast forward 7 years. Like 7 years or something like that. I'm driving, this is like when I first got my license. I was driving down the road. I was going through a back road. I was going a little fast. I get pulled over. The first time ever I get pulled over. And the police officer comes up to me and he's like, do you know how fast you were just going? You were going 10 miles over the speed limit. And I didn't, like, immediately in that moment, I'm like, how do I defend myself? Rather than taking any accountability, how do I defend myself? And I was like, oh, I had my sunglasses on. Immediately, he got mad. He's like, well, if you have sunglasses that dark, I'd suggest not having those sunglasses. And he gave me like a $300 ticket. On the upside, that's the last time I've ever been pulled over. Yeah, I need to farm speech a little bit before I had that interaction. That was some high elo gameplay that I was in bronze. Not the person. A shame. But we take those. We take those fines. Chat, we're going to 2,000 encounters with no shiny. This is borderline embarrassing. Sing the poke rap. I don't even know it. Well, I mean, like, I know parts of it because I only saw parts of it. And, you know, if I had a VHS player, I could actually play them. There is also the internet where I could just play the entire thing, but I'm saying that, like, as a kid, I would watch the Poke Rap through the VHSs, and I would replay it to try and remember it, but I only knew certain sections of it. But yeah, I do not know it in full. Nor do I know the Hoenn one, because the Hoenn one is, strange. Because I believe they say Groudon and Kyogre. And Aggron, for some reason, they boosted the gain on saying Aggron, so it's just, they just yell it in the middle of the song. All caps. Yeah, Emily, that's totally fine. Okay, chat, if you want to have my stream on your stream tomorrow, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Somebody said, I run a fairly PG stream, so I promise not to embarrass him. Chat, have you been here? We do run a family-friendly show. We do, you know what, I'll say it. We do run a family-friendly experience. Positivity, kindness, honesty, and number one, gameplay. And now I'm gonna play Evil Jordan again. What song does your online friend produce on music? I think it's this one. This one got it. Yeah, this one got it. It's a 25th song on it. Which is very exciting. I'm very happy for him. It'd be cool one day to like get a placement on anything. But that's such a not likely scenario. Also, I'm not good. So much to learn. So much to learn. Has radio been around? Yeah, radio was in stream like what, 2 days ago? 2 streams ago, I think, something like that. 30 songs on album is an insane work. Yes, but it was also, it took 4.5 years to come out. If you think about it, that is 4 albums. That's 1 album per year. Is it worth doing SOS and Ultra Sun and Moon tomorrow if my Pokemon are only around level 30? If you don't have like an ability swap or like an ability neutralizer, it's probably gonna be really annoying. My first stream? Yeah! Yeah, radio's been here recently. You don't have to be good to chart. Audit, it says first time chatter. Do you guys not see that? Would you prefer a Cubchoo or a Vanillite? I'd prefer both at the same time. All right, fair enough. Now I need three Vanillite, 2 Cubchoo, so any of them. The only thing I do not want is Smoochum. That would be really bad. That'd be really, really bad. So. And listen, I think I've got my bad luck out of the way because I already found a shiny Sunkern, and that was a really rare spawn. That, what? That Oddist is hotter than you. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to say? Poetic. Type 1 if you get it.
Smoochum hate on today, the day of my 2-month sub anniversary. Nicki Minaj, the shiny Smoochum from the odd egg in my last crystal run would hate to hear it.
Smoochum has already seen, like, I remember when I got 3 shiny Smoochum in a row? I think Smoochum has enough Johnstone airtime. Personally. John, I don't want to insult, but I just listened to Cardi for the first time. Thank you for not wanting to offend me. Is he a Future clone? I think that his deeper voice does sound a lot like Future. Like on All Red, it sounds very close to him. Yeah. But I don't think he's a clone. I think it's a lot different. It's a lot more, like the beat selection is a lot different. I heard the new Cardi Sure was something. I really liked it. To each their own, but I really liked it. There are only a couple songs I don't think I'll ever come back to. Which legendary are you hunting next? I think we're doing, well, okay, so that one's gonna be interesting, chat, because that's gonna be DAs. which will definitely be something to experience. I'm sorry that I said he sounds like a Pachirisu. When did you say that? Why? Because I haven't done one and I feel like I have to. Can we join the DA? Respectfully, chat, I don't trust a single one of you in chat. I think we're gonna do one DA where you guys can join, and I think that will be enough of a showcase that you guys will intentionally try and make it so I do not succeed. And you know it. You know that that's true. It sounds rude, but you know that somebody's gonna earthquake and they'd be like, oh, wait, that knocked out everybody after I swords danced? Oh, oopsie. Wait, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to wipe you all out in one hit. It wouldn't be intentional. Right. Sandwich, thanks for the 2 months of Prime sub. Which one would you be DAing for? I think it's gonna be Tornadus, because it's the easiest of them all. Landers apparently is very hard. Are we over odds? Yeah, we're almost double over odds, which is something. That's a different level of parasocial to interfere with your content. Real.
Highest 7 months of watching my favorite streamer, Mr. Johnstone. Keep up the amazing work.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 7 months. That was really Obama too, by the way. I can pull up the photo. I have proof. These have the Shrine Charm? Yep. They do. They do. Having been over odds in like 15 hunts in a row, that's crazy. And probably, but no. Because Verizon was 350 encounters. And also, when I played Legends compensated so much. I found every shiny in Legends in 5 hours. Legends is cheating? What about Scarlet and Violet? That's way easier. You're more likely to go over odds than under odds. And people don't know that. People don't know. Also cheating. What if I use an action replay right now? Then what? What are your thoughts on that one? Based, okay. My wife is also cheating. Well, thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't really know what to do with that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. You kind of got me in a corner here. What was your first Pokemon game? Good question. I like that. That's a good question. First Pokemon game that I owned was Emerald. I got it for my birthday. First one that I ever played was Crystal.
Thank you for the work that you do. Please keep it up.
I'm trying to click around. Unfortunately, Vanillite doesn't want to see me up. Chili, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. That's crazy. So baby. What was the first one that you owned? What do you mean? How my baby? Blue? How was the 1800s? Yeah, I had a neighbor who had Crystal, and I was like, I played it for the first time in my driveway, or in his driveway. BDSP was your first game? What a start. What a start. And I remember I played for like 5 minutes on his Game Boy Color, and he's like, he was like, oh, I have to go back inside. And keep in mind, chat, I was young, so I didn't know any better. I was like, oh, can I come in with you? And then I can play more? And he looks at me and he's like, no. And I was like, oh. Okay, have a good one. And then I went and rode my bike. And here we are, number 2000. The big two, they even said the big 2000, the big one, the big encounter. Boss, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate it. At least you asked nicely. The next day, I spun back and ran over him with my bike. Why is Y2K an automated term? Yeah, robots are kind of scared of that word. They're afraid they'll shut down, so they try and remove it from the chat. But keep in mind, like, Crystal was not my first experience with Pokemon. I think I first found out about it when I was like 2. Okay, let's just see how much of a Johnstone lore enjoyer you are. Chat, what was the first Pokemon I ever saw? I guarantee you this is something that one strange chatter knows. Yep, someone already got it. Yeah, the first Pokemon I ever saw, so I had, my mom had a work friend and her son was done with Pokemon. And so she, this was, I can't believe I'm saying this, was 1998. And my mom, oh, whoa, ice cream. Wow, we found ice cream. Forget that story. It was about me being old anyways. And can we swap over? Oh, magic, movie magic, everybody, true cinema. Okay, I'm gonna mute this so your ears don't explode. Hold, but mine will, unfortunately. Oh no, because I muted it. Wow, I'm so kind to me. Okay, never mind. Okay. 2020 encounters. I remember 2020, that wasn't good. So yeah, this was super over odds. However, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go into Feraligatr. At some point, I would love to find 2-in-1 because I've never had that happen. But you know, I should probably not get ahead of myself. But it's still cool. It's still cool. Am I gonna eat it? I'm gonna say something brave. I don't like vanilla ice cream. Is that crazy to say? Like, just out of every ice cream that's available on Earth, that's where you settle, is vanilla ice cream. Don't get me started on vanilla bean. Vanilla bean is why did they make it? Why did they make that? Like, I think regular vanilla is fine. It's just like there's so many other options. Vanilla bean, that's a different story. Well, it's been nice hanging out. Chat, what's your favorite ice cream? Aren't you allergic to French vanilla? Not that I'm aware of, but I won't try it now. S'mores? I don't think I've ever had a s'mores ice cream. Tiramisu? Okay, I'm locked in. I like the Marshmallow Dream. Is this not the one? Hold on. Okay, that's not the one I was talking about earlier. My favorite ice cream, chat, is the chocolate ice cream that has the marshmallow swirl, and that is very close. Oh, it's marshmallow flavored ice cream? I've never had that before. Yeah, I've never seen that. Add it to the list. Okay, what ball do I catch this in, chat? Oh, your favorite is chocolate. How unique and different. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch it in a Pokeball. Because I don't really have any... Ooh, wait, Premier Ball might be nice.
Encountering a horde of Vanillite while using Mega Alakazam. He has a spoon for every cone.
Why do you have 2 Premier Balls? Because I only need 1. Boom. Point proven. Okay, let's see if this is claimed. If you did not know, tier... Is it facing the wrong way, or am I
Hi John,
crazy?
thanks for being you and happy 20 months. 3.
I think it's facing the wrong way. If you didn't know, tier 2s and tier 3s can claim nicknames for Pokemon. The Vanilla line is not claimed. This is regular ice cream. This is the nickname for this being. Strawby. Are there any other names? Are there any other names? No. See, this is the issue with mod influ- Oh. I fear that you've been cooked. You've been cooked, Storm. Nimbly was first. Nimmy, what do you want me to name it? She was first. Sorry, Storm. Dunzo. Filthy, we can name the Vanillish or the Vanillux. All right, what nickname would you like? Bro, relax. Holy moly, I'm not naming it pregnant. Take a step back. Jeez. Bro wants me to farm. My brain stopped working. Chat, let's get a round of applause for Nimmy. She just subbed for the love of the game. Not even for a nickname? Just to do it. Just to do it. Any name is good. Any name is good. You should name it Strawby. Storm, if we get to Vanillux, or if Filthy does not choose Vanillish, then you can, we'll figure it out. Nori. Oh, wait, I like that. Nori. Yeah! Yeah! There it is, Nori! All right. Add it to the collection and reset the counter. We'll go back and do a nature guess. Let's go back. Oh, wait, I think it's in my party. Nope, I lied. Isn't that fun, though? John, Cardi made a song about you, South Atlanta Baby. How'd you know I lived in South Atlanta? Did he tell you? Did he tell you? Wait, I'm gonna do something wicked. Ready for the, oh, check this out. Okay. Here's some. Oh yeah, I forgot about Loser and Bird and Dread Hair and. Anyways, chat, what nature guess would you like to give? What nature guess would you like to give? I'm gonna say. You wish you played it when it came out? You should stream it. I think it'd be fun. I think it's too early to say gay mild. I feel like this thing has a rash though. No, he's just careful. He's just careful. He's careful to be here. All right, we go for another. Filthy, if you message a mod, we can get you claimed for the next one, unless you'd like something else now. So Swanna is right above Vanillite, and what an interesting coincidence. Do you guys remember the name of Swanna? You guys remember what we nicknamed it? I don't even remember the context. We nicknamed Swanna Millie Rock. And then I think we played Magnolia after that. What a full circle moment. That's crazy. I almost forgot. Okay, added to the spreadsheet. We're now at 45, everybody, 45. Okay. Now we go back up. Can I go up this way? Am I allowed to do that? It would defy, yeah. Sad. All right. You don't got it like that? I feel like I could... No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look left for the day. Would anybody be offended if I did that? This is exclusively a left looking, because this is the left game, actually. I'm offended. Oh, well, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Make sure that's good. Cool. All right. Oh, I'll do a prediction. We're just gonna do it every two. Never mind, it's already going. Thank you, mods. Yay, good mods. What happened to stream yesterday? Chat, I don't stream on Thursdays. I don't stream on Thursdays. Also, shout out to Storm again for making the what are they called? Sub badges. Jeez, that was a tough one. I mean, Wednesday, my ISP just said no stream.
Handsome shirt today, Mr. Stone.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2-month stream. Hope you're doing well. Wednesday, you said you'd stream Thursday. There's no proof of that. Yeah, my ISP said, nope, no stream. I was like, okay, fair enough. Because I instantly went live and had like a 15-second delay on stream for no reason. Weren't you gifting 50 subs if you didn't stream on Wednesday? But I did. It was just for 5 minutes. I did press the go live button, so I did meet that. You guys were so negative pre-chat. You're like, no shot he goes live. I replied, which is rare. I replied. And I said Fitty. Also for the Fitty gifted. Wednesday, you said you DoorDash me a stuffed crust pepperoni. Just one singular pepperoni. I'll never forget when we went, I went over to Denny's house one time for like a game night, and he ordered a Domino's pizza and did the Nun Pizza left beef. And he got called by the Domino's driver. And he ate it too. Yeah. It was consumed. Now that I think about it, John has got me pizza like 3 times now. That's like a pizza a year, Storm. When's your pizza-versary? Yeah, Denny ordered a pizza where it's no cheese, no sauce, it's just dough, and then the left side of the pizza was beef. And it was just a box of bread with some beef in the corner. And he ate it, so it wasn't a waste. He consumed it. The first pizza was during the subathon. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I bought you guys games and pizza. We ate it. I remember that. I just remember you were really excited that it happened. As if you didn't make those decisions yourself. You're like, no way, it's here. Like, yeah. Yeah, you asked for it. I had Little Caesars recently. What happened to Crazy Bread? What happened to it? I was actually very upset. It was not crazy. It was not like the old days. I guess it did get too crazy because it was very sad. How was the Thanos snap on Wednesday? I made it. I made it out somehow. Did you catch it before 2000? We caught it on 2020. 2020 clicking. I had some the other day. Yeah. Their pizza's fine. You know, you can walk in there and spend $7 and get a pizza. That's pretty, like, in this day and age, where an average pizza is $906, and that's before tax and tip. $7 is pretty good. Do the Fire and Flames drops today on Fortnite Festival? Will I play it? No, but it's free though, right? Have they shown the chart for it? I feel like they have to make it the OG chart, right? Okay, chat, you get 3 different options for the end of stream. You either get 1, you get Fortnite Festival through the Fire and Flames playthrough. 2, listed. Or 3, I will listen to music in full, all 30 tracks. Which one do you want? Secret 4th option, we do all of them at the same time.
Fortnite.
I don't know what those words mean. You haven't ever done listed? Listed's so fun. It's basically they show you a home that is sold and you just have to guess the price. And it'll tell you, like, the more guesses, it'll tell you location and like when it was last sold, how many rooms it has. Definitely not the trash music. Right. Found the 40-year-old. Gotta go work now. See ya. Goodbye. See ya. What was 4? We do all of them at the same time. Ouagadougou. I cannot even believe when that spins back in the rotation for the daily spell check. I'm still gonna get it wrong, but at least I'm gonna be like, oh wait, I remember Ouagadougou. Let's be real, Cardi is mid. I wouldn't say that. He's bad at dropping music though. That goes without saying. Ziploc, thanks for the 8 months of tier 2. Have you already claimed a Pokemon? I feel like you have. I think you have, but what are the odds? 1 in 1365. 1 in 1365, chatters. I will say, in the living decks, like this, the nickname list, we have filled out a majority of it. Like a majority of it, which is crazy. Kinda wild. Rare spawn. Chat, I feel like I stream a decent amount. You don't think I stream a decent amount? I feel like I stream quite a bit. You used to be a rare spawn. Yeah, 2023, I didn't stream. Aside from Zoro Hunt, what are folks' weekend plans? No, I just have so much planned. It's crazy, actually. Like, it's just like loaded, calendar full. Zorua? I'm just gonna have to check. I have to check my calendar later. There's so many different things to... Going for a walk. That's a big one. Ask your secretary. It's my assistant. Emily. What are the game plan? Honestly, I just need to work on script writing. Script writing. That's it. Is the event the whole weekend? No, it's just gonna be for one day. Just for one day. I mean, if you want to though. Here's the thing: is when we do stuff like when Safari Week happens or DA weekend, people will drag it out extra time. Scripting streams to get shinies earlier. Nora, how many games are you using tomorrow? We doing a crazy single hunt? 8! Hey, good luck. Good luck. What's tomorrow? We're doing a shiny hunting event where everybody goes for a shiny Zorua in chat. I think a lot of gamers are dabbling in that. And I will say, chat, you are going to hard carry me. You are going to hard carry me. But that's fine. The game plan is just to get one. That's all I need. It's just one. Is there a total number obtained being tracked on stream? Yeah, I think we're just going to, I'll just do a counter. There's no way I can see everybody's, you know? Like if you post it on Twitter, I might miss it. But yeah, with the Discord, where can I get more info on this? That's all the info. We shiny hunt Zorua for the whole day. That's it. That's all the information. We just shiny hunt it and then we say, hey, nice. Storm, there's no way I don't have this emote. There's no way I don't have a variant of that, right? You don't? Oh, you know what? I was thinking of 4 Shrug. that nobody uses. Can you do what PM7 does for the shiny challenges? Which is what? Is there a spreadsheet? No, I think it's just gonna be through the Discord chat. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Will Hisuian count? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. We disappeared again. Yeah, I have to add emotes. You have to like reset the chat. Is someone gonna have a Discord call open? We have in the Discord. You can join in calls and stuff like that, and I think people are doing that. People do that just in general. I won't do that. That's just for the VOD viewers. Fair enough. But yeah, we'll have like a general counter of how many people have it, because I don't need to use a counter because I'm doing Dex Nav. So that'll be fine. Also, I'm going to single hunt it. I feel like that's pretty obvious, but doing 2 Dex Nav at the same time seems disastrous. So I will dodge that. But yeah, that's the game plan. We used to get in call and coordinate nicknames for the Nuzlocke and spam chat. Wait, really? How have I never known that? If we stream it, should we stream title in a particular way? No, you just do what you want. Zane, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. This is a very like nonchalant stream thing, chat. This isn't like a PM7 world record. I just want to get a shiny Zorua, and I wanted you guys to join in. That's all. You guys just said that it would be a cool idea, and so I put it into the air. That's all. I've never taken an event more seriously. You know what? I love that. I love that. I want you to find 12 shinies. Only Zorua. What's a good Pokemon to hunt it with? It totally depends on the game. I'll definitely be shiny hunting tomorrow. Love to see it. That's huge. Good luck. I honestly think that the first one that's going to be found is going to be from Legends. Somebody will find one in Legends. I would love to see somebody find it in Scarlet and Violet. That's a really, really, really fun hunt. Hunting it with Pommy gives you +2 aura. Didn't you say you bought all of the cards? I feel like you said that in your stream, your Cricketot stream. You bought all of the shiny cards, which is so smart, by the way. Don't open packs. How do people shiny hunt? Like, how do they have the patience? Money. Chat, I'm gonna say something that may shock you. I do get paid to do this. And don't get it twisted. I would still do it if I was not getting paid. Just not as much. However, that is a very glaring motivator. I do for the love of the game. I've been there. There are some hunts that I'm going to redo on stream. Back when I did shiny hunt for the love of the game. Like Ash Hat, Pikachu, Poi Pole. A lot of Ultra Sun and Moon ones. A lot of Ultra Sun and Moon ones, for sure. Was Shiny Fione worth the money? Yeah, for sure. Have I shown you my shiny hunt wish list spreadsheet? Let's see it. Send it this way. I'll do a review. Have you already used your Scarvy quota? Not even remotely close. I think it's 38 Pokemon that I can get in that game. And I've caught 12. Maybe 12. It's just, it's kind of a reward. Like, you grind out for this one annoying Pokemon, your reward is you can spend the rest of the day getting that. So, that's the game plan. It should work, Nimi. If not, you can send it to me and I can pull it up. Goldie, thanks for the 35 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I pulled 2 Sudowoodo on 1 pack and pocket. That has not happened to me. Thankfully, that's not happened. Eh, there you go. Oh, I was expecting like a spread. What is this? I was expecting like a little spreadsheet with like, I want Clefairy smile. I want, I want Vulpix smile. This is crazy. What the heck? Why don't I do this? Why in the world do? Nimi, you should just put in the rest of the Pokemon. This is like half of them. When did you want to get this done? I thought this was gonna be like 12. This is a banger list though. Oh, okay, wait, so you've already marked off the ones. Oh, okay, I see. Some of these are already done. I understand that. Good luck. Good luck with this one. Oh. Yeah, this one's actually probably one of the easier ones. This is probably one of the easier ones in my opinion. You have to do this one next though. You need to. Gotta be done. Chat, which one is this? Oh. Never mind. There's 5 of them. That one's probably the easiest because that's like the base Scarlet and Violet one, right? This one is I had this one because I like the polar patterns in New Hampshire, and I was honest on my 3DS. Is that Cosmog shiny? If so, wow. The cheeks are the only difference? Well, get a magnifying glass. Holy. That's a really cool spreadsheet though. Mine is, you know, we're not gonna show mine actually. It's definitely not, it's good. It's not like that. Starlight, thanks for the Prime. Chad, use your Primes. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And you fall in love. I'll say it. It's guaranteed now. Show us your sheet. A please would go a long way. I think that's fun. Like it's, you know, we got. Like, I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. I didn't know I had competition. No, Nimi, don't. I'm just cooked. Yeah. Don't sell yourself short. I'm afraid to look at chat now. I'm already envisioning what the next comment's gonna be. No, don't worry, he already is. Me. Don't worry. When I get stilts, chat, it's game over. No, I appreciate it. And it's really helpful because I can sort it. And so can Emily when the time comes around to edit it. Also, I know that Steve has a crazy spreadsheet for his Gen 3. His Gen 3 decks, I think that he's doing. It's kind of the same layout as mine, but way more in depth. I think the extras section is my favorite. Was there nothing in there? Yeah, it's just to fill in some things if there's ever like an additional moment that happens. That's what we put in there. Which a lot of the time it's just the shiny, but sometimes if there's like, for example, like Snivy. Snivy was one of those moments where you put in extra information. we don't need to go over it. Sometimes there's some stuff that happens in the meantime. How's the Sinnoh video going? Oh, we're on Univa. I already uploaded the Sinnoh video. Happy Pi Day. You know what's funny is this was like 6 years ago. My mom bought me a pie tin with pie on it for pie. I don't know what made her do that, and I still have it. I think it's in my garage somewhere. Is anyone here getting the Astrobot PS5? The only time I've ever seen Astrobot is when Eric did the sponsor for it. Is it really a good game? I don't really know what it is. It's like a 3D platformer. Don't most pies come in a pie tin? No, like it's like 3.141592653 pi. That. I have a friend day planned to get a fancy pie and new furniture today. Huge. New couch, new chair. Nerd? How am I a nerd? Because I know some digits of pi and you don't? Okay, now when I say it out loud, that makes a lot more sense. Listen. You guys didn't sit down and like when they're like pi is infinite, you can't learn them all. You didn't take that as a challenge in like middle school. I was like, no, I'll learn some. I'll learn some. Shelving? Yeah. Yeah. The IKEA bookshelf. I stole it from Jack. 3.1415. I don't even know it anymore. You guys have actually scared the numbers out of me. That's horrible. Look what you did. You should feel terrible. I don't even know pi anymore. You've peer pressured me into being less smart. And I'm already cooked. What's your favorite Applin evolution? I'm kind of stuck because I think that like Hydrapple is really cool, but Flapple is also cool because it's an apple that flies. Hence the flap in Flapple. But Hydrapple's so sick. Yeah. Yes, TD, thanks for the prime. Diplin's whatever. There are a crazy amount of evolutions for Applin. I don't think it needed that many. To be totally honest with you, I didn't think that was necessary, but you know, that's fine. It is what it is. I would take more. Like what? They already turned it into a pie. I only like the first form, but I would eat the others. You would eat Hydrapple? That's a challenge. That's a challenge right there. You gotta bring a sword with you. Charizard Applin. Listen, hear me out. Mega Charizard Z? They just make him into a French apple. Oh wait, there was also a G-Max one. I own 2 swords IRL. What about the third Hydrapple? Wait, how many heads are on Hydrapple? Is it 5? or 3? It's an odd number. 7? Yeah, no, you're cooked. Regardless. 2 swords, still cooked. But sick. Hydrapple is infinite because of Hydra. Oh. Let's see, I didn't know this. I didn't know this lore. So how many shinies do you think I'm gonna get today? Because it's been 2.5 hours. 0? I already have 1. How does that work? According to Bulbapedia, it's 5 total. Forgot to save? I saved. You won't get me. You won't get me this time. Check, can you believe that we're in March? Isn't that kind of messed up? Truly, I like this whole year so far has just, I feel like I've blinked. Sorry, but it's absurd. It's actually absurd how quickly. It's just insane. And I'm sad. Maybe I should shiny hunt outside just to make one day a little bit longer. All right. Yeah, it's been fast and slow at the same time, which is that's not how it's supposed to work. It's one or the other. Chat, what are you doing this weekend? What's the move? Today's Friday. We going out tonight? We getting crazy? We going to Applebee's? Drinking with the boys. We're nerds, John. Nerds can't go out? Rancherama. Yeah, Emily, what are you hunting? In. Fate, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure yet. Clock's ticking. Clock's ticking down. Gold bullet hollow stars. I don't know what that is, but yeah! Yeah! I know what hollow stars is. I don't know what the other words are. But I know part of it. I'm quarter educated. I'm gonna be brave and go to a social event at a plant store. Huge. Very nice. John, I want to say you inspired me to do a Professor Oak challenge in Pokemon, a Harkle remake. Ah, that's cool. Very nice. I've got like 100 Pokemon left. Oh, you're cooked. Remember that person last stream where they're like, John, I'm gonna do a shiny Professor Oak in Sword and Shield? And, okay, out of context, this sounds really mean, but I said that I didn't believe in them. How much progress do you think that they've made since last stream? Stop. Whatever's happening here, stop. That feels so impossible. It quite literally is. Yeah. I don't even remember how many Pokemon before the first badge, but that's straight up just doing random encounters and raid den farming for shinies. Like that's so not that's crazy. That's crazy. Insane, some may say. I gave him my Ultra Sun Professor Oak, and that's just the regular one. John, it's time for your monthly workout. What do you mean monthly? What in the world do you mean? Chat! Okay, they're kind of right. Oh, baby is still here. He's still here. Hi, baby. Tired. He's sleeping. No, he doesn't care about really anything. Quite literally nothing. Can you do some push downs? Splat. I shall splat. We can see your hips dropping. Do them again. After you do 10. Absolutely. Anyone else uses John's stream as a background noise during alone time with a lady? Okay, let's not make fake stories, chat. Let's you know, none of you, I don't even think a single one of you has any game like that. You don't. You could with the things that you say in chat, not a single one of you. However, that does remind me of the one time somebody tweeted at me, watching Johnstone on the honeymoon, and then they're in their hotel, and the guy is just like kicked up on his bed, and I'm on the hotel TV. Usually I have something quick and witty to say. That was the one time that I had nothing. There was not a single thing that came to mind. Like, I didn't even want to hit him with like some real stuff, like, oh, congrats. That's so fun. There was nothing. There was nothing. It's like, wow, that's I feel like I feel like I shouldn't be there. Honestly, I've got game. Thank you, Norden. I love your antivirus software.
Chat typically reflects the streamer. So if we have no game, neither do you, little church boy.
Fair enough. Fair enough, got me there. I'll prove you wrong. I'll get married tomorrow. That might be a little hard, but I'll try. I'll try. Just give me a little bit. Give me a few hours. On stream. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Wedding during the Rancherama. True. Number 500. 500 big ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listed is calling my name. I'm holding back. Dare I say we spell? Just a little spelling to break it up.
Balls.
True. I feel like I've excelled. Oh my god. Chatters. They have new games. They have brand new games. They have cupcakes. They have Swoople. They have Swoople. I never thought I'd ever see Swoople. Okay.
Amass a verb meaning to collect for oneself. Amass a verb meaning to collect for oneself.
Oh,
accumulate.
amass. I thought it said
Amasser
amassive.
comes from the Anglo-French. A from Latin ad. Respite, a noun meaning a period of temporary delay. Respite originates from Middle English.
That's not an easy word. I don't think that's an easy word.
Village, a noun meaning a settlement usually larger than a hamlet and smaller than a town. Village originates from Middle English, influenced by Anglo-French village from
I
Latin
thought that was
villa.
like the
Village,
flick.
a noun meaning a settlement usually larger than a hamlet.
Also, have you guys ever seen the movie The Village? Who cooked that one up? There's a girl who was blind but could see red. And then mole people?
Johnstone dance.
And then there were mole people. Of course there were mole people who invaded the town and she could see the mole people. Let's go to number 4.
Thrilling.
That's what I'm saying.
A feeling of
That's what I'm saying.
primatologist.
Surely I misheard.
Primatologist. A noun meaning the study of primates, especially other than recent humans, Homo sapiens. Primatologist.
Hello chat, D.
What's your word per minute? I will also show that. 12.
Reiterate. A verb meaning to state or do over again or
Click machine.
comparison. A noun meaning
See,
the
this should
act
be
or
in-
process of comparison.
That should be an easy word, right?
Dyspeptic. A noun meaning indigestion. Dyspepsia originates from Greek dys and pepsis,
Bro
meaning
drank
bad
too much
digestion.
Pepsi.
Dyspeptic. A noun meaning indigestion. Dyspepsia originates from Greek dys and pepsis, meaning bad digestion. Dyspeptic. A noun.
Type 1 if you drank too much Pepsi.
Exoneration. A verb meaning to relieve of a responsibility, obligation. Charred.
It's like when the witch says chairs.
Charred. A verb meaning to convert to
Chairs.
charcoal or carbon, usually by heat, burn. Charcoal.
Okay. I feel like we're up. I'm feeling confident.
Little church boy.
And there it goes.
Deathen. A idiom meaning to look directly into the eyes of someone, sometimes used figuratively. Pruritus. A noun meaning itch. Derived from the Latin word
Just say
prurire.
itch. Just say itch.
Pruritus. A noun meaning itch. Pruritus.
Nah.
Pruritus.
Bird.
Pruritus.
Not hearing it any different. Puritus?
Pruritus. Pruritus.
One more time.
Pruritus.
Nothing.
Piteously.
What? Did she get a new voice? This is a new model just for this?
Piteously.
I feel like she has a sore throat. Hold on. Let's listen to the next one.
Caldera. Piteously.
She had a quick cigarette before she read this one out.
Piteously.
Piteously. Piteously. Listen, this one's easy because I heard it once. Oh, I have to play it again.
Caldera.
Not bad. Not bad.
Caravel. A noun meaning any of several sailing ships, specifically.
Wait, isn't this the cakes? Isn't this the cakes?
Chairs, nails, chairs, balls, bald.
Isn't that like when you can get the cakes?
Caravel.
Caramel cake? Ice cream cake? That's Carvel. Well, I got it right anyway, so.
3 wrong in a row. Crying face emoji.
Don't use emotes. Okay, hold on. And
This
now,
is why you're the LeBron of Pokemon not spelling.
okay. And now keep in mind, I'm a little bit nerfed. Because now that I defended myself. Hold on. Actually, no, up here. You're just gonna, because my hands are under, because my microphone goes this way and my hands are under, so my hands are nerfed. Okay. I also have 3DSs in front of me, so this is gonna be really sour, but I'm gonna try. Here we go. Oh no. No. $88. That's so bad. Can I try one more time? Can I click around, please? Okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait, this is the same one. No, I can at least do 600 a minute. Watch. 400 a minute. 400 a minute. Hold on. Old. That sucks. That's so stupid. Come on. Surely the last time is the good one. L John typing. Mods, keep track of their username. If they don't post their time in the Discord, they're banned. We're holding people accountable today. No, I'm sorry. No, hold on. Sorry. My hands are broken. No, that was such a throw. Oh! I'm gonna get out of here, everybody. See you guys later. We did it. We've done it. Okay. 2 more words? Yeah, but like, I got the 3 digits. Is the 600 words per minute in the room with us? Okay, I lied about that part. We didn't look at the right answers? Yeah, because I was too embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'll be so honest. Not one of my shining moments. Clicking around. John, where's your Discord at? I'm gonna post my time. All right, let's see it. 100 is solid. I feel like it's decent. You ever seen the people who like really click around and they make TikToks of them doing like 250 words per minute? I would also like to note that I type stupid. So I only use like one hand to type. I sent an old one. Can't do anything right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, what if I streamed until I got 114? Now, what if I defended myself? I would watch. Nah, I'm just gonna play listed. At least I'm kind of good at listed. There are some times, like when I got the exact city that one time, I was like, this is a Pasadena home, and it was a Pasadena home. You have to admit, that was a little sick. That was a little cool that I pulled that off. Can I have this emote specifically for me? Denny, better TTV is crazy. Get with the times, old man. I don't even have better TTV anymore. This is a 7 TV home where we plink max. 7 TV is for Zoomers. Denny, you are a Zoomer. I'm here to wait for the listed stream. I read that sentence, by the way. Only Plink Maxers are allowed in this chat. Yeah, who has a username Plink? Who do you think they are? Do you think they watch? They have to, right? I fear that Beth is cooked if she ever walks in this chat again with that. I've never seen a person spell so many things wrong than her. Nora, thanks for gifting us up to Plink. Now they'll show up. Hold, just wait. Give it a little bit. They'll be here. They'll be here. And we'll be ready. We will be ready for it. John, I'm typing on laptop. Do I get compensation? No. Thank you for your question. Have you done spell check? We just did it, and believe it or not, this is the first time that I ever got every single one correct. It was pretty impressive. There's a lot of clapping going on. Software setting for a shiny Kyurem in white right now, and I'm suffering. You got it. You got it. You'll just lock in. You're fine. Go throw on a movie. Go throw on like the Keldeo movie with Kyurem, and you're set. Get as much immersion as possible. Isn't Kyurem shiny locked? It's the only one that isn't. Yeah, never forget what Keldeo said on that train. I surely won't. Yeah, the Keldeo movie has no plot. Bear. I have no idea why I never follow you on Twitch. This is a tragedy. I've missed so much. Listen, today we're finding 13 shinies. I can't end stream until I do. And we are currently at 1. So surely I'll keep that. I'll keep that promise. John, would you eat Pringles if they were free? Chad, it's been 3 hours on the dot, and you guys have run out of questions to ask me. That actually might be a new record. That might be it. We should probably find another shiny soon. We're due for an under odds. We're due for a, dare I say, 600 on the dot. John, are you bald? Yes. Did you get a word back on Worlds? I do not know, Chad. I do not know. Did you tell Chad about the pre-Atlanta Regionals Halo land? That'd be a crazy way to leak it if I didn't already say it. Game night, everybody! Burger or circle? I'm still circle, I think. Wait, well, you don't have to clip that I said I was gonna get 13. Wait, they rejected you? What?
Hello, my name is also John, and I live in Ouagadougou. I really would like you to come visit so you can join our group of bald church boys in chairs. Zooey mama.
That was a lot to take in. Thanks for the $10. I feel like I just watched a movie with my ears. What do they call that? Oh, listening. Yeah, I think I just listened. Is that a WWE shirt? Yep. Yeah, big fan. Big fan over here. And here. My plan is to infiltrate worlds dressed as Pikachu. If you found one of those giant costumes, I don't think anyone would bat an eye. Gamba is only till 700. This one's a quick one. It's a quick one for you guys. They sell the costumes on Pokemon Star? I'm talking about like the official ones. Have you ever seen Pikachu Girl at MomoCon? I've only been to MomoCon once. Is this like a bit? Who is Yuke? You know what's crazy is she's asking a question, but that truly is a thought piece right there. Who is Yuke, otherwise known as Pookie Pookles? Kiefer is a man of many things. Streamer. Wii Fit speedrunner. What other claims to fame? This is Pikachu Girl. I'm scared to check. Wait! Oh! Yes, I have seen her. I have seen her before. I remember seeing her. I also forgot. This is from MomoCon. I don't know why this is what I thought you were talking about, but this is also an option. I forgot I had this in the back of my phone case. I met Eevee. I don't know why this is in the back of my phone case, to be honest with you, but I met Eevee. I did. You said that? That was your girlfriend? I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. I met Eevee and Pikachu. Shout out to Peekle, by the way. Rare spawn. Maddie, thanks for the 42 months. To Eevee evolve after touching a Johnstone. I get it. What are the odds? 1 in 1365, so we're like half. Half. Don't say Baldeon. What Pokemon do you think I'm gonna get next? I fear it's another Vanillite. I honestly want Cubchoo. Just so I have 1 in 1. Because the odds of getting Vanillite is so much higher. Smoochum. The worst part about Smoochum is if you encounter it, it's like the longest encounter. I don't think we will. I think Smoochum is actually 5%. That would be pretty. That'd be pretty crazy, don't you think? Be a little insane. It is 5%. What's 35 then? Is it Cubchoo that's 35? Gen 4 Electrike animation is like a whole 4 seconds long. I showed that before. I actually showed Dallas's Radar Electrike from 15 months ago. 15 years, I mean.
Eevee is only 0.3 meters or about 1 foot tall. Based on that photo of John, make of that what you will chat.p.s. Since I'm spending money, what's a shiny you haven't seen before starting this challenge that you really like/dislike?
You can't ask me a nice like actual thought-provoking question after saying that. Number 1. Number 2. Keldeo. That's actually a real answer. Keldeo. I've never seen shiny Keldeo. Like, I know it. It's also right there. I've never seen it in game. Even when they made it available for everybody and people insta-redeemed it, I don't even think I saw people post it. I punt Kelsey. It's so fast how quickly that emote is now applicable. Beth, we had an exclusive emote for you. You've done it. Hey! Everyone say hey, you're banned. Nice work, chat. Nice work. You're safe, you're safe, you're safe, you're safe. What are the odds of shiny Vanillite? 1 in 1365. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to say, but. I'd be honest, chat, I kind of want to go out tonight. It's just making plans is now bring us. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to IRL stream. I kind of want to do that. Like, at some point in the future. I just feel like it won't do well, and that's why I don't. It's so... Well, actually, I was gonna say it's a lot of money, but apparently now you just need, like, either a specific phone or, like, a specific app. IRL stream the Nintendo San Francisco store. I can dabble. I'll be there next week. OBS has a phone app that you can stream from? Oh. Well, if you do, I hope you stay safe. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. It opens in May? Okay. Okay.
I just messed up a welding ore after seeing that Pikachu girl and I have to deliver this part in 30 minutes. This is what I get for watching Johnstone gaming.
Welding's kind of cool. I like when it's a shame that isn't like it's if you do the rainbow when you're welding, isn't that bad? Like you have to remove the rainbow after you weld. Why can't we make it like pretty? Why does it have to be gross, yucky gray color? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or am I just yapping again? Fish Stick, 6 for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, so like making plans, especially it's 2 p.m. currently for me. Making plans is kind of a disaster. It just doesn't work out. Jeff, you're in your 20s. Are there any friends your age who will just be like, hey, do you want to hang out? And they'll just run it. Stop this. No, okay. I feel a little bit more seen. I guess, like, to be fair, I don't have to queue up. I can just do solos tonight. The issue, though, is that if I do, because here's the thing. Here's like the big play. I go get sushi. Wait a second, none of my friends like conveyor belt sushi. But I like conveyor belt sushi. So I'll just go by myself. Fair enough. I've been dying to go there for like a year. Because my friends like sushi, they just don't like, they want like nice sushi, but I don't care. I just want that. Also, you get the little fish. You guys ever had the fish? You look like a conveyor belt. Plate maxing. I will go to Kura. Sick. Let's go plate for plate. Is the fish fresh where you are? I'm surprised I read that sentence correctly. Prediction? Oh! We're gonna make this one 1,000. Chat listed is calling my name. We just do one. We just do one singular listed. Just one. Type 1 if you want to see that. Type 2 if you hate me. Because that's the only other option you have. 1 and 2? At least it's 1. I'll take 1. Just 1. Oh, wait. Chat, we got the season 2 map. We got the season 2 map. We're in the winter biome now. Okay, this narrows it down tremendously. Okay, so this is New England, right? It can't be Canada, it has to be in the US. This is a weird house. I want to say this is Vermont, but it's not. Mexico? Yeah, it's giving Mexico. This could be Vermont. And if it is, I'm gonna say this is a 3. No, it's a 2, 1.5. I think that this is a garage right here. This is a 2 bedroom, 1.5 bath with a garage on the end. So I'm gonna run it at 5. Oh, I know my realm. Okay, we're in Vermont. And so that makes it more. That makes it way more. I just don't know how much land we have. So I'm gonna say 720. It's more. What the heck? 830? There's no way. There's no, because is this not an entrance to a garage? Yeah, you can see that it's two things. This must have just like a crazy back. 1-1. Okay, we're close. We're going off of nothing, so that does make it a little bit hard. Is it 1 million flat? What can I say? What can I say? That wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible. I'll take it. All right, I'm quenched. Was it 111 acres? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes a lot more sense. I feel like you could sell that for way more than 1 million. Like way more than 1 million, right? Easily 1.5. You know how large 100 acres is? Do you know how shiny that cub chew is? I see it. Wait, this is bad. It's the same game again. Okay, to be fair, this is compensating for what this game did in the wormholes. So, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Hold. Patience. Okay, 780. Easy. Unbelievably easy. Let's go into rock. I don't know if, Emily, can you check if this is claimed, please? This is the best case scenario, by the way. Because now I won't feel crazy about going for getting another vanillite. It's not claimed. Any tier 2 enjoyers. That one, the shiny cup shoe's far left, right? Okay, yeah, it is. It is. It scared me a little bit. It scared me a little bit. All right. I say we throw a Pokeball. It's all I need. It's all I need. The drama. The drama. No, just wait. Crit. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna fail this? I'm getting scared, chat. Everyone pray. This is it for sure. Keep going! Are we gonna fail? He asked with 200 balls, but what if it runs out of all of its moves right now in one turn? Then what? Wait. No, I understand it now. I'm using a matching ball this time. That was the problem. The ball didn't match the Pokemon. Okay. It is not claimed. However, if you'd like to be a tier 2, you can nickname this. I will give you your chance, your opportunity. How is that matching? We could also, yeah, we could name it listed. We could name it Vermont. We could name it 1 million. I've got $2,400 in my bank account right now. Should I spend it all on you right now, John? I think that's too many characters. Yeah, we only get 12 characters. So if you can find a way to abbreviate that, we might be able to do that one. 111 acres. What a name. We are not gonna remember that one in the future, that's for sure. That's one of the... It's one of the less good ones we've done. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. H. Any H enjoyers? Wait! Do I have a Sunstone? Shout out to Big Green. Do I have a sun? I'm gonna save. Hold on. No, I have nothing. Fantastic. No longer green? Oh, that's a great point. That's a really great point. Well, so be it. Drop down and give us 10. If I do 10 push-ups right now, chat, you're not gonna see a nature guess. Is that what you want? You want no nature guess. Wicked. All right. We got Nori. Shout out to Nori. I'm gonna guess it's a Cubchoo. Lax. What's your nature guess, chat? Gay. Storm, it's gay mild. And you also have to say, I'm a gay mild before you say the rest of it, which that's all of it. Anyways, it's lax. Bold. Wow. Where's Ludo to tell me if that's good or not? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Wins, thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's go back and I'll do my push-ups. We find him? Yep. You missed it. And he was bold and kind. But we still need 2 more Vanillite and then 1 more Cubchoo. I would love to get another... Actually, I don't really know what I want. Type 1 if you relate to that. You just never know what you want. That's also, it was good because I was looking left the entire time. I think that actually made a huge difference. That made a huge difference, somehow. Okay. New prediction for... do we get a shiny before 200? Okay. Believe it or not, this is the middle of the song. It was just a perfect loop. Hold on. Oops. I love this song. Me too. Did John do the push-ups? I am going to walk away. Oh, the baby is still here. He's still here. Hi, baby. He's so tired. Nine by my count. You counted wrong. You counted so wrong. Where's the list for the Pokemon names? It's in the Discord. I just don't know where it is. This might be the most innocent comment of the day. Didn't you catch these shinies already? Also, why is he doing push-ups? Loving the stream, by the way. They have no clue what we're doing. They don't have a single clue, and I love that. Push-ups, because I sit all day. Have I already got these shinies before? Actually, no. I don't think I've ever got... I may have got Cubchoo and Scarlet and Violet. I don't think I've ever got Vanillite. Just learned the manager of a local hardware store is literally named Pork. John Pork. Does he have a phone? Can you call him? Or, you know, in turn, can he call you? Just out of curiosity. John Pork. Wait, Beth, I saw you in pre-chat. Aren't you driving? Are you engaging in stream while driving? No, I'm in Atlanta. I made it. I don't think it's. I don't think it was like that big of a... Okay, it's not that, like, it's... That's epic. What are you doing now? What's the game plan? I'm not outside of his house, I'm afraid of him. Surely that's not true, Beth. Surely that's not true. Tattoo time. Chad, do you think I should get tattoos? Do you think I would look... I'd look sick? I'd look sick with some tattoos. What if I got like a... What if I have no ideas. This is why I don't get tattoos. Because I have no ideas. I have no thoughts. Only face. You should get a heart with mom in the middle of it, right on your bicep. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Get a Sudowoodo. No. No. Kalosmon Sprites Tramp Stamp. Yeah, shockingly, I might pass on that one. I know that seemed right in my wheelhouse, and that's why you suggested it. Probably gonna pass on that one. There's something calling me that's saying that there's a better option. You could do the 3 starters and then above it, tastefully, of course, it would say in cursive, who would you choose? And make it like open-ended. Okay, I see the vision a little bit more. You should get a sleeve of unknown. What if I did like a word puzzle? But unknown. Just all the way down my back. Wait, that'd be so sick. I could do like a 20 unknown by 20 unknown. So I would have 400 on my back. Cause that's the math. And then have a bunch of do like a word search. And I would just have like a Sharpie in my pocket. I think that would work. That sounds painful. Yeah, but fun. I would never be able to play. You would look good with a half sleeve. Okay, I'm gonna say something really stupid. Define half. Like it would stop at the elbow? Or I would get like the full, like which, it would, it wouldn't be this half, right? That would be kind of crazy now that I really think about it. Or is it only one half? So it's this half and not like the bicep side? That'd be crazy. Really innovating out here. Only on the inside of the arm. Yeah, that would be crazy. Especially, I would also like to note that as a first tattoo is insane. You should get a load of temporary tattoos. They probably have those. Like a temporary sleeve. Probably. Amazon does. Should I buy them? My first tattoo is on my back and it's huge. Is it Pokemon? Sorry, this is my only conversation piece. It has to be related to Pokemon. Okay, let me see what I can find. Sleeve tattoo. Well, I can't show you that photo. Why? If you look up sleeve tattoo, the first thing you find, it shows arm tattoos, like for the full arm, and it's just a guy naked. Like, I'm not even trolling. This guy is straight up. He has like, he's wearing half of his pants with but it's on, the sleeve is on the arm. Why do you have half of your pants on? Why do you ever have half of your pants on in general? At what point, because in order to take off your pants, you take off at the you don't do one leg putting it in and then the other leg putting it in. But you don't, why am I looking so much? That's the greater question is why am I, never mind. I'm just gonna look for something else. Black and white? A black and white one? I feel like these are not fitting. I feel like I need to own a Harley Davidson to throw these on. Also, I just want to note, if I put this on, what are the chances that I can take it off same day? Because, like, the one that I'm looking at, the options are not, like, I feel they're so not me. The first one is a lion, and the lion goes right here, like on the delt. And it has like a jungle and a snake, right? That's fine. Then you have the 2010s male tattoo, where it's just clocks. And then the other option is to what I can only assume is a World War II vet, followed by an army of soldiers with planes flying in the sky and yet another clock. I feel like I can't pull off any of these, especially the one on the left. The one on the left just feels like I shouldn't do that. Like, in any realm would that be remotely acceptable for me to put on? You know what I mean? Like, this type, like, it's obviously not anything I'd ever wear. But, like, I'm gonna buy it, and we're just gonna run it. Look at Pokemon ones in... Where... Amazon for a Pokemon sleeve? Surely not. Chat, I can get this tomorrow. Pokemon sleeve tattoo. They have like leggings for your arms. What do they call those? Armings? Do they call them? Are armings a real thing? I could get some armings, and it will have a tattoo on it. Leg sleeves? But if they're for your arms, Beth, what would they be called? Armings? I kind of like armings. Anyways, I ordered tattoos, so that's gonna be. That'll be something. It is set in stone. Johnstone. He's so for real right now. And can you believe it? This all stemmed from you, Beth. Your influence. Speaking of influence, let me influence you on something crazy. No ads. Chat, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. And I might play a cool sound if you do. I thought this track was DMCA. No. No, it's fine. Live and learn is. Sometimes it's hit or miss. You should take a picture and send it to your mom. My mom's probably watching stream right now. Everyone say hi. She just doesn't ever talk because you guys are weird. Lefty, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. She lurks. She's actually probably the #1 lurker. I don't like that one, Storm. I'm gonna add it, but I don't like it. It just makes me, I get scared. How many channel points does your mom have? I could ask her. I think she also watches not logged in. I hate to out my mom like this, but she's not good with her passwords. She makes one and forgets it. Type 1 if you also have that parent. I feel like I'm not alone. Yeah. I don't have parents. Oh. Well. My mom frequently texts us and says, does anyone know my Amazon password? Yes. Yes, you do. You should, at least. I write down all my passwords. Chat, let me give you a piece of great advice, and this is especially like important as an adult. Get a password manager. Like, actually get a password manager. Because I think one thing that people do not talk about enough is how bad data breaches are for like the average person. Type 1 if you've ever been in a data breach. Especially for people who are bad with passwords. Right. And most people who are in a data breach, they have the same password for everything. Yeah, I guess statistically, like, everyone here has been in a data breach. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you have a password manager, it obviously doesn't protect you from that aspect, but it helps you not get absolutely destroyed when that happens. Shout out to Town of Salem. Yep, that was mine. Yep, I got hit in a data breach for that, and that's when I got a password manager, because I had the same password. This is what, like 2015, 2016? Oh my god, Uke is real. Can I ask, what is the context behind asking about Keeper? He is a real being. Sometimes when he speaks, I don't believe him. I don't believe that he's real, but he is. I'm computer generated. There, hey, everybody say hi to Pookie. There's Pookie right there. My little ray of sunshine. But yeah, that is a very, like, if you have the same passwords for everything, which I know I'm calling some of you out, because some of you do. If you have the same password for everything, truly, take like an hour and fix that. It takes 1 hour, realistically, to fix all that stuff. Because truly, like, if you have the same password for like your bank account as you do for, I don't know, your Twitter login, you're so cooked. You're actually so cooked if you do that. But an hour is so long. Would you like to lose everything you have? Or would you like to spend an hour taking care of that? Your choice. Because you can't predict a data breach. You can't predict it. You can generalize and be like, yeah, this company's probably really bad at security, but you never know when it's gonna happen. 400. Does always using incognito help? No. No. Nope. Don't click on Ripple links. Thank you. I feel like we didn't need to say that. But yes, that's a great piece of advice. Magnus, thanks for the 7 months. Yeah. No, I know, Chad. Some of you are like, John, you shouldn't be the paragon of advice for online safety. What's the Ripple lore? So I got reached out for a brand deal. And they're like, hey, sign this NDA. I'm like, all right, been there. Click the link. Shouldn't have clicked the link. They may have promoted crypto on my channel for like 8 hours straight. And I got banned. Did they delete YouTube for yeah, for like a week? Yeah. Yep. But we're back. You say what the sponsor is meant for? No, because that's just dumb to do. Because it's not that company's fault. You know what I mean?
And on that note, everyone go click every link ever and claim your free Pookie coin today.
Yeah, because it's counterproductive because they were not involved at all, and me being like, oh yeah, that that company is blah blah blah. Even bringing them up, I feel like in their eyes is slander, and if I ever actually want to work with them in the future, which is like not an outrageous thing to say, that would just ruin any chance of doing that, just because I was upset in the moment that I didn't pay attention. You know what I mean? Like, it's my own fault. Have we gotten a baby camo? He has not moved. He has slept the whole stream. This is rare, especially this specific baby. If you work with them, what will you say? I'll probably do this. All right. No, we'll be in. We'll be good. Yeah, it's a shame because I was very excited for that. Which, to be fair, that trick probably wouldn't work on people if it was a bad sponsorship. John, you have a beautiful smile. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I showed Baby earlier who was in the my beanbag chair upstairs. Knocked out. Absolutely knocked out. I'm gonna add that as a Discord sticker. I said, will you tell us if you ever work with that company? You didn't read my question right. Chat, that's rule number 2 of stream. I can't read. Are you saying, would I let you guys know if I ever worked with a crypto company? I think we can full stop at I won't. I wouldn't. Let me tell you though, about the one sponsorship that I received that I turned down because it was so unbelievably peculiar. This is long before I streamed. This is 2018. I got contacted by China. I'm not joking. China wanted to get exclusive rights to my YouTube videos and wanted me to be on an official gaming television show. They wanted me to be exclusively on Chinese TV. That's it. That's the whole thing. And I was like, I didn't reply, obviously. And you didn't accept it. No. I fear that if I did that, it would be very like John Cena. That would be my Bing chilling moment for sure. I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't understand the context. Was John Cena there to do like, why was he there? Not that he can't be in China, but like that is him sitting in like a cab with an ice cream. It was for one of the Fast movies. Yeah, I haven't seen all of them. What was the last Fast and Furious movie? I went and saw it. I was very, it was Fast 10. Okay, so I did see that. Oh! Is the title up to date? Yes. Yes, it was. Apparently Fast and Furious is fun to watch. I've seen the first 2 and then 10. Do you understand how, cause like the first 2, it's like, we love to race and we love to modify our cars, and it's the 2000s. And then which one was the one where like Ludacris goes into space? Is that number 7? That's 9. Dare I ask how? Like how did we get to that point of like street racing to Ludacris driving? I would like to know, not only was Ludacris in space, Ludacris was driving a car in space, chat. A vehicle. Not an apparatus. This was not a NASA mission. This was a I'm gonna go off a big ramp. That's the only thing I can think of. It's science. Do you see the guy who, like the flat earther who made a rocket? You can't drive in space, there are no roads. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, he spent like 15 grand to make a rocket to prove that the Earth was flat, which I, you know, not to offend him, I have no idea how that would prove anything with the, you know? And so the rocket, I'm not gonna show you the video, even though it's not like graphic really, the rocket goes up into the air. Keep in mind, he's in the rocket. The rocket goes up into the air. The parachute for the rocket immediately snaps off. The rocket goes really high up in the air, like actually decently impressive. Goes into the air, and then immediately you see in the distance, and like a cartoon TV show, you just see it hit the ground and it goes like this. It's not even an explosion, it was just dust. It was just dust because they did it in like the desert. It just goes like this. That's it. You guys ever seen the first ever parachute? Sorry, this is the last like morbid thing I'll bring up. You guys ever seen the guy who used the first parachute and he jumped off the Eiffel Tower? It's that equivalent. Because the first parachute was not a good parachute. It didn't work. And so he just fell off the Eiffel Tower, and shockingly, there is footage of this. I don't know how, but there is footage of it from like 1910, and he just hits the ground. And it's just like this. That's it. Did both guys die? No, they walked it off. No, they're good. They wave landed. I can't make the crabs fries joke again. I can't. Can't.
Hi John, Obama here. Just letting you know I am making Ripple the official coin of the world. We just need you to click the link below.
Don't click the link. Do not click that link. Please don't click the link. Ham, 6 of the 7 months. I appreciate it. Jacob, thanks for the 14 months if I haven't said that. Use your primes, chat, because you can get shinies like these. Look. No, just do it, though. Just do it. It was a delayed. It's a delay. My game's on a delay right now. You lot are joining me on an IKEA trip. Do you want ice cream? Are you getting the one that you were talking about? I may dabble. Be right back. Gonna go make my car payment. On the 14th? Aren't all car payments on the 1st of the month? Or am I crazy? No? Oh, every car that I've ever had has been 1st of the month. You're crazy, but we knew that. That's not nice, guys. That's not kind. That's my only frame of reference. It's always been the 1st every single month I get a notification. What's the world record for shinies in one horde? I've seen 3.
Bah.
Can I get a butt chain? Are you big into cars? I know a lot about cars, chat. I don't think I would ever own a really nice car. I would have to make like a pretty stupid amount of money to be like, I'm gonna do that. Because the whole time that I'm driving it, I'm terrified that someone else is gonna hit me. I wouldn't believe 3. What's the stat on that one? I can drive stick. Not I. Not I. Automatic. Maybe if paddles. If the car has paddles. I might be able to slide by. That's why you get insurance. Okay, let's look at it this way. Like, I'm talking like, if you get an insanely nice car, say you get something that's like 200 grand. That is...
Chimichanga.
I guess it's not really driving a house anymore. However, at a point in time, it felt like you were driving a house. I can't fathom doing that, you know? I have a car that I want to buy at some point that is feasible. It's not like it's a lot of money, but it's not outrageous. Like in comparison to what I just said. I want to get a Mercedes C63. Like a used one from, I don't know, like 2016, not a brand new one. I have no need for a brand new one. I just really like them. Yeah, an AMG. Yeah. It's a sedan. It's a 4-door. SLS would be cool if they weren't the price that they are, but yeah, I don't know a lot about cars at the end of the day. Dude, Bentley hits hard. Yeah. I won't disagree with you. However, have you seen the prices on those? It's also, here's the thing, chat, is I have owned my car for 2 years. I have drove, I think, 10,000 miles on it. Like, I am at work when I get out of bed. So what purpose do I have owning a car? That's nice, right? Actually, I feel like I do have a nice car. It's not like nice. I've done 12K on mine in 4 years. Yeah. The price of maintenance on Bentleys is what gets you. Okay, here's my mentality. Same thing with like saying that like a Lambo needs to get the best gas. If you can afford the car, you can afford the rest. If you can't, you shouldn't have bought it. That's how I feel.
Half a year of bald stone.
Mastermind, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Open packs. 10 gifted. We opened 10 packs. You seem like an SUV guy, like a Urus or a Range. Chat, if I become like a giant streamer, I feel like you have to. Every big streamer has a Urus. Every single one. New or used, every single one. Physical size, either one. Whatever I get to first. It's cool. It's just, how much is one? Like 400,000 or something like that? Like that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Get an 07 Accord. Chat, what year is your car? Any 2000s? Couple. I drive an '05 Honda CR-V. Here's the thing, is that's great. Dare I say you are smarter than most people. That also includes me. Cars around that time frame are built to last. I think once you hit like the 2010s, it's where like the longevity of cars is stunted. But maybe I'm just being a conspiracist. But I feel like that would make sense. If you could run through a car and, you know, cause what's the average lease? It's like 4 years? 2 years? I guess it depends. It depends on what you do, right? Cause I think I leased a Corolla in 2016. I think it was for 2 years. I don't know. Either way, and it was fine by the time that I got back, but people actually lease cars. Okay, so I did that to build my credit because I had no credit. And I could not finance one, which I know is so backwards. I couldn't finance one, but I could lease one, which in a way I would say I probably just got scammed. But which is also insane because I couldn't get student loans, but I could get a car. I don't know how that even is remotely possible, but besides the point. I needed to build my credit. Yeah, and I will not give any advice on that. I finance my car. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know your situation, right? Student loans and credit scores? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. You finance your car bald. What do you want me to do with that? Should I play Nights into Dreams? Like, what is it? I've been told that the game is like kind of and the music is what carries it. I truly have zero clue. I only know from looking at the cover art of the Sega Saturn game. It's like a Sonic game. It's a fun game to play on your own, not to stream. Yeah, I feel like that's most of my video games that I want to play. Like if I play Picross on stream, I just get a bunch of question marks. And I try to explain it, and nobody seems to get. I feel like that's an easy one though. But it's like Baba. Like I'll do one level of Baba, and I feel like I can't explain it. I love Baba Is You though. The whole cast: Baba, Kiki. I think there's a fish. What? Okay, I was talking about more the beings than the objects, but yeah. That is truly a really difficult game. Has anyone, type one of you have ever beat Baba Is You? Like you've done every single level. I've owned that game for probably 3 years. I play it like if I'm on a plane or whatever, but I've never, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I've done maybe 60 levels. Once you get later on, I want to look up how to do it, but also I want to hold myself accountable and not cheat. And there are websites that you can use that will give you hints. You can pick 3 hints that will help you. And the hints are bad. They're so vague.
John Best Streamer.
They're so vague, they don't help. Adam, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Best streamer. I don't know about that. But listen, if you're looking for somebody to look for Vanillite or Cubchew, I don't think there's anyone else. Truly, I don't think there's anybody else. By the way, chat, tomorrow I will be live. It's gonna be the same time as usual. I'll be live at 11. However, if you wanna get started before me, run it. Go for it. For Zoro a day. What about Smoochum? We just hope we don't get that. We just hope for the best. What are we doing today? Or tomorrow? So we're doing a community event where we all just go for Zorua. Whatever game you want to get it in, whatever region you want to get it from, does not matter. I feel like I'm not gonna get it. Here's the thing. That's why I chose one that's hard. Because I don't know if I'm going to either. So don't feel bad. Brandel, thanks for the 4 months. Does
Well,
Zora
hello,
count?
Mr. Stone.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Cause I feel like that's really avoidable. With the exception of doing like a Zorua outbreak.
Hello, John. The official Obama is here.
Oh.
Did you play Diablo 1 yet, and if so, was it the game you were looking for?
I did not.
Plank.
I did not. I need to buy it. I just shiny hunted? Well, I mean, I announced it like 2 weeks ago. You just didn't see it. Darn. Does the Suian count? Yep, if you want it. I'm going for the Unova, the original one, but. Are you gonna evolve it into Zoroark? Yes. Yeah. Are we submitting our catches anywhere? You can either tweet it at me or put it in the Discord. Either one. We'll have like a hashtag, and then we'll have a whole dedicated Discord where you can post them, and I'll peek at them as we go along. But yeah, I just want to do it maybe like a once a month thing, or whenever I'm working on a shiny dex, we just include it at some point in the video, just as a I don't know, just like a little extra thing, just to spice things up. I did, unfortunately, choose something that is a little bit daunting and relatively, it's a little bit inconvenient to get. I could have chose something better. However, it's a really good shiny. So, do we get paid for finding the shiny? No. Nope. I don't think, no. Unless you guys are running like FanDuel bets on each other. You're doing parlays on your on your games, probably not. Maybe there's some insider trading that will happen, but not by my hands. What happens if you find the shiny early? I will say, what? And then I'll keep hunting. How would you gift a sub to the person who gets the most shiny Zorua in the allotted time? Okay, so normally I'd say I wouldn't do that because people will cheat, but this is one gifted sub, so sure. We would be beefing over $6 if I were to put up a stink over that. So, yeah. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. Yeah, beefing over $6 is kind of crazy. Quick question, chat. When you go out... Never mind, sorry, that wasn't relatable. I'll think of a different question to ask you, sorry. If you guys go out with friends, like let's say you go get food with somebody. Do you offer to pay for them? Or have you ever had a friend who will ask you, I'm trying to figure out how to word this the right way. They'll be like, charge you for gas. if that makes sense. Like they pick you up, but then they charge you for gas to go to. Yeah, it's not a friend. I remember this was in like I think it was in high school. There was a kid in my school who I hung out and played like some games with, and one time he called me. He used to I started getting the hint of like, oh, I'm being a little bit used because I had a car, which I think that if you're in school, that just happens. Like if you get a car and other people don't have a car, they will ask to use your car type of deal, right? And I remember there was one time where he called me and he's like, "Hey, do you want to hang out?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And keep in mind, chat, in my younger years, I was a yes man. I was always like, if somebody wanted something, I would do it. And I'm still kind of that way, but I have my limits. And at that point in time, I didn't have my limit, and this was my limit because he was like, "Do you want to hang out?" I'm like, "Sure. What do you want to do?" And he's like, "Okay, so could you pick me up, drive me 30 minutes to my grandmother's house, come back, pick me up an hour later, go back to my house and we can hang for 20 minutes? And I straight up said to him, if that's your idea of hanging out, never talk to me again. And that was literally the last time I ever spoke to him. I was so I was like, wow, I am such a pushover. Like, I can't believe that was a real sentence that was directed to me. Yeah, I never spoke to him after that. I just hung out with that guy last week. I almost pressed the applause. No, that's sad. Don't do that. Would I know who it was? Yes. You would. Yep. That person, full circle chat. It was Hannah Montana. I know. We were talking about her at the beginning of stream. I know. Yeah, like if I ask somebody if they want to hang, I'm like, hey, do you want to go get food? I will pick them up. I will drive them. We will get in the same car and I will drive them around. They will be my passenger princess. And honestly, I'll offer to pay. But if you want to go to your grandma's, kick rocks. That's what I say. No shot, Mimas included. What if my grandma cooks really nice food? Well, she can enjoy it on her own. That's what I think. Wow, John, fly me to GA and take me to dinner. You drive a really hard bargain. You drive a really hard bargain. I was going with the expectation of having to pay for half of everything. Okay, I have this really embarrassing story from high school, but I just need to share it because it's just, or actually no, it wasn't from high school. Well, how old was I? I think I was like 19. I think it was like 19. So what ended up happening is my significant other at the time,
you will get the shiny today. Mark my words.
Had wanted to hang out with her friend, and so I was like, I went to her friend's house before her, and then she was going to be late, and so her friend was like, hey, do you want to go and get food? And I'm like, yeah. And at the time, there was like a special burger at McDonald's. I was like, have you heard about this burger? We should go try it. And she's like, oh my God, that sounds like a fantastic idea. And keep in mind, this is the first time I've ever hung out with this person. And so we both go there, and I get in line, I order, and then I turn around and I was like, oh, aren't you going to order? And she was like, oh, I don't have any money. I thought you were gonna pay for me. And I swear to God, chat, I sat down and ate the burger in front of her. She just watched me eat the whole thing. And it was so yummy. It was so good. Well, like, if that's the first time I ever meet you and that's what you want to do, you know, it wasn't a date. If it was a date, I you know, I would. Yeah, I'd pay. I'd pay. She asked, yeah, she was like, do you want to get food? And I was like, yeah, of course. Look at me. I'm hungry right now. You don't know burger. Chat, big burger circle. I'm burger now. I changed my mind.
When
Gangs,
life gives you lemons, freeze them and throw them at people you hate.
Or put them in a Ninja Creamy, make a slushie. Thanks for the 14 months. Shout out to the Ninja Creamy. Goated kitchen appliance. S tier. Who pays on the first date? Whoever asked to go on a date. I ask, though, so it's always me. So, why don't you just pay for your own food? I think it totally depends on circumstance. No one's ever asked you? No, I have. I've just said no. I was like, no, I'm okay. Well, I feel like we all have our types and opinions. Is that so insane? Chat doesn't. Yeah, especially. Yeah, chat. How many times I would ask you? It literally just happened. Was she taller than you? That's not important, actually. I don't think that matters. Like I said, chat, when I get stilts, it's game over. Done. Dunzo. Yeah, I've never cared about height. Never once. I yearn for one more cub chew. You're too short to be picky. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If I didn't care what you guys said to me, if I was like any other streamer, I would have quit by now. This would have been my final year. It's a good thing you're not real to me. That hurts more than anything that you could ever say. Stinky! Stinky! Thanks for the prime, Stinky! Type 1 if you're real. You're not real to us either. I am in a box. In a small box. Jake Jones, thanks for the 2 years. 2 years of tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You know what is real? The money we give you. That's crazy and true. Well, to be fair, it is kind of fake money if you use your Prime sub. John is both real and taller than me. Science. The science is out there. It's true, everybody. Y'all sub with real money? Denny, you're the first ever tier 4. If you didn't know, tier 4 is you're my friend and can show up to my house. I have said that Storm is tier 5. I have no idea what tier 5 actually is. They just pay it. Storm pays $250 a month for tier 5. Did you guys know that? What do you get out of that, Storm? Kinda stupid. Yeah, Storm, you're a huge idiot. Stop doing that. How many months you've been subbed? Let's do a little calculation. Because they did it day 1, if you didn't know. 53 months. What's 53 times 250? Let's see. Foot massage and free pizza. Where's the emote? Where's the emote, Amy? $13 grand. Thanks for the 13 grand dono. You made some of that back in the subathon. Not even a... Are you asking? No, that's not... Well, Chad, it's been a good stream, everybody. We did a whole lot today. We did... Oh, Feebas, you don't look good. You did not, Wailord! No, don't smile at me like you're proud of that. You killed him, you big idiot. What is wrong with you? I saw murder. I didn't even see it. The Pokemon died so fast. I have no idea who got hit. Who just got hit? Someone run that back. Let's see the final kill cam on that one. Look, I just watched like search and destroy. John kind of looks like Feebas. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Take that back. Take it back. Take it back. No, I don't look like fish. How do you deal with us bullying you all the time? I just don't care. That's one piece of advice I can give to you, chat. As a pushing 30 man, enjoy your peace. I don't care. Yeah, true. If you guys ever say something that actually hurts my feelings, I imagine you as a gross little goblin. That's not even a bit. I truly imagine you as a little cave troll. I'm like, oh my god, you look so gross. You look so gross and disgusting. No redeemable qualities whatsoever. And then I feel way better about myself. And then I meet you in person, and you're like Ian, who's 6'8", and I'm like, oh, well that's not part of the lore. That's not how that's supposed to work. Amp, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Paul, thanks for the Prime.
I do not have Prime anymore, but they still let me sub for free. Win-win?
I think that's a win. Led, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you.
I may be a goblin to you, but at least I'm not a little church boy. Footy cardiac arrest.
Yeah! All right! Woo! We did it, everyone! We're up! We're up! We've made it happen. We've held it down better than the rest. Wiz, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. You did this. This is all you. Right here. Check it out. Dude. We trusted you, man. We trusted you. Oddish. Thanks for the Prime. H. Can I get an H in chat? I was in Sunny's stream last night, and she was talking about how nobody in chat told her about an issue and how we should speak up. I asked her if we should be more like your chat, and I have never heard someone say no so fast. Surely she doesn't mean that. She wouldn't say that about us. She wouldn't say that about me, I don't think. She's so funny. I can imagine that immediately, how she would react. No. No. I spent the last hour getting a Pokemon with Worry Seed and Ultra Sun and Moon to Hanzorwa. You gotta. Arlo would say the same thing. No, it'd be way worse. It'd be way more mean. It'd be way more hurtful. As someone new to your Twitch, coming from your YouTube series to here is a wild change. Now imagine if I was on Chinese television. That'd be a crazy twist. Now imagine if you came from Chinese television Johnstone to here. That'd be pretty crazy. What day is Zorwa Day? Tomorrow. 3/15, 2025. Yeah, you need Worry Seed to cancel out Illusion. You don't necessarily need it. It just makes the hunt enjoyable. Is it only one day? Yeah, it's just gonna be for one day. If you want to hunt it after, people do like extra days for Safari Week or whatever. So more power to you if you want to, but I'm only gonna hunt it for one day. Where's the on-screen, on-screen, never mind. Never mind. Can I bring a +1 for tomorrow? Who's your +1? You were supposed to RSVP by Thursday. On Squeam. Leave me alone. PX, thanks for the 50 months! 50 whole months of sitting and watching and looking with your eyes. And Dumby. Shout out to Dumby, by the way. Why am I craving ice cream? We were talking about that earlier. Like twice. I'm egg hatching. Tempting. Am I insane for saying that it's tempting to do more Scarlet and Violet egg hunt? To be fair, the starters were so easy. They were so easy for this video. I don't even know the total amount of eggs that I went through. Emily, could you look at that? Can you tell me how many eggs I hatched? I was supposed to leave, but Nori fell asleep on my lap. Looks like you're taking Nori with you on this adventure. Get a hoodie. Get a hoodie and cat in the hoodie, out the door. Masuda method's bad? Well, I hate to say it, chat. We are doing Sword and Shield ones at some point. Honestly, What would you rather see, chat? Would you rather see me do a Sword and Shield Masuda hunt next? Like this is after Zorwa. Or would you want to see X and Y radar? Conquest. I mean, Gen 3, we could do that for Shiny Rayquaza. Radar, okay. I kind of figured that was the answer, but we had to do them both at some point. I have a list. I have a list of what we're gonna do. Honestly, if we're gonna do radar, the first thing we're going to do is probably Monkey. Leave the worst for last. Last hunt we already have. It's already organized. Yeah, we'll probably do Sandaloon Forest. I think. Is there a set kickoff time? I've never heard that used before.
Game except Pokemon?
Like like sports. Like it's football. 11. 11, like you can do before me if you want to get started, but 11's when I'm live. Eddie, thanks for the 7 months.
Take my Bezos bucks. I'm tired of ads.
True. Who's singing the national anthem? I could ask Matt. Or I could ask my mom. What would be better content? My Matt or my mom? Mercher, thanks for the 11 months. Or a duet, yeah, I put them, like, I get a second phone specifically for this one bit and then return it, and then 2 phones and they both sing to each other. Have Baby do it. He does not care about really anything. I've got 2 phones. One for the what and one for the what? 465 egg encounters from the data I have, but some of them don't have the numbers listed. Yeah, we only had 3. We only had 3, Emily. Hope we don't go over odds twice. I won't. Because I'll get it right now. That seems so promising. This is for Vanillite. I need 2 more Vanillite and 1 more Cubchoo. That's crazy, I almost forgot. You get it, Fox, you understand. Where's the Discord for Ranch? We'll have it tomorrow. Actually, I guess it's fine. Storm, are you in chat still? Or Emily, could you activate the that channel? There's a channel for it already. Could you? What is it? There should be a Johnstone API so I could build fun dashboards from your data. Bro's trying to farm me. What data do you want? Rancherama? All right, cool. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Storm Smile. And there are a couple streamers who are going to be streaming too, which I'm excited for. Like Nora is. Matt, I don't think is in town, so he can't. John's never been in his Discord, and this is proof of that. Well, that is outrageous. I'll say it. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. I think I mentioned this story recently, but there was this one time, this is like when I first started streaming, and somebody, I think, made a complaint to either Storm or it was Radio that was like, John doesn't, like, I'm so upset. I joined the Discord and John isn't ever in there. Like, why doesn't he talk to us? And I remember whoever I replied to, whether it was Radio or Storm, I was like, can you tell them to stop talking? Like, what? In what realm? In what realm would I do that? Chat, name a situation ever where a YouTuber has talked to viewers and it's worked out well. Name any scenario where that has been productive and not predatory and weird. Germa, he's not real. Kiefer. I wish he was real too. It's a shame. Northern Lion, where's the number one Northern Lion enjoyer in chat? Where is she? What I will say, chat, is I personally feel like you get enough of me. I mean it in the nicest way possible. This is my whole day. Maybe too much. There are some moments. Just started playing my first Switch Pokemon game, and it's a lot different from what I knew it with Gold and Silver. That is good. I've never heard of a jump that crazy. I've heard some people who jump from like Emerald to Let's Go, and that's like, that has some slight overlap. Gold and Silver to Scarlet and Violet, I assume they're playing Scarlet and Violet. That's a crazy jump. 1,000. Gold and Silver to Sun and Moon. What was the largest thing you're like, whoa, that's such an improvement? There are a lot of things you can choose from, I will say. Classy, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. There's one glaring one. The graphics? No, that wasn't the one I was thinking of.
Sir, can Rancherama start early? I just got a shiny Zorua. Hi John, hi chat.
Okay. They're up. Sure. They're the first one. They've done it. The one I was thinking of, chat, was the fact that the HMs were tied to Pokemon. Or like no longer tied to Pokemon, but they were tied to like your quick select. Like you can run on Tauros and you can surf without having Pokemon. That truly was one of the best additions that they could have ever done to Pokemon. Use your points. Physical special split, yeah, that's a huge one. It's so crazy because like I don't think that far back into Pokemon. I've never compared those two games because it's just not even remotely fair. Sun and Moon.
I love Pokemon.
True. Type 1 if you agree. Sun and Moon dunks on Gold and Silver in almost every way. Which people will take out of context. But in the context of those two individual games, Sun and Moon, it's like not even a fight. In what way does it dunk on it? Give me one thing that you think is better about Gold and Silver. Like from a mechanical standpoint. Because here's the thing, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think is better than base Sun and Moon. Without a doubt. Music? Yeah, I disagree. Like Gold and Silver's original music you think is better than Sun and Moon? I disagree with that. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, yes. Music. Crystal Erasure. It is better than Gold and Silver. It is. Nothing in Sun and Moon bangs? Have we lost our minds? 10 Carat Hill? Ferry Terminal? Route 3? Coney Coney City Night? Ultra Necrozma? Ultra Megaopolis? The Champion Fight? The Tapu themes? Vast Pony Canyon? The secret Peekle theme? There's literally a Peekle theme! Chad, there is a dedicated song for Peekle. And you're stuck on National Park, aren't you? I'll stand by it. Red's theme. You know what? I'll say it. So forgettable that red and blue are in that game. All they did was promote. All they did was just promote the battle tree and then left. They're like, you can pick one of us. You can't pick both of us because that's too fun. Okay, you beat us. Let's go to the battle tree. And then you never see them again unless you do the battle tree streaks. Where, like, unless I'm wrong, is there another place that they appear? They were on honeymoon. Okay, heard that. Nimmy, I like National Park. I just like that's probably the best song from Gold and Silver. The best one from Heart Gold Soul Silver is Route 47. I'll stand by that. Route 47 is beautiful. I guess they do have a different sound font for that one. So in a way, I don't know how that would really work, but you can fight him in the Battle Royal? Huh. Yeah, I never did that until, aside from the first time you do it. Ho-Oh's theme, yeah. But that was not in Gold and Silver. Or Crystal. It was just a general, what was that theme in Gold, Silver, Crystal? Is it not the same as the Roaming Beasts? I totally forget. It was just a regular encounter theme? Oh. Interesting. Do you agree with the idea that Nemona is one of the best rivals in Pokemon history? Okay, let's go through the list. Let's knock it out of the way. What is the worst rival? It's actually not even comparable. There is an uncontested worst rival of all time in main series Pokemon. It is Trace, yes. Trace does nothing. Trace does absolutely nothing to the story, does not help. Just a significantly worse blue. And generally speaking, if you do not know who Trace is, that's enough. That's enough to justify that. Trace, thanks for gifting a sub. Totally unrelated to what I was just talking about. You're actually the GOAT. Okay, so who is the best? In your opinion, who is the best rival? Would you consider N as a rival? When you have Bianca, Charon. Like, he is, yeah. I just never looked at him that way. I would say mine is probably Silver. Lucas. Okay. Yeah, Lucas is up there too. Do you not like Nimona? I'm just going through the ones that I'm just thinking. I was going in order. Because, like, I was gonna say, like, Wally's fine. Oras Wally is a little bit better. Yeah, no, I think Nimona is overhated. I wouldn't say she's the best. But she's top 5. She's top 5, maybe 4.
Consider this. Barry is the most annoying rival in a main Pokemon game. Maid and Brendan are my goats forever. They're just in their lane, thriving.
Yeah, May and Brendan. Yeah, they're kind of not even, they're almost not even rivals, and that either gives them points or loses them points. You know what I mean? Like, when you play against them, they don't really, it's almost like they don't care. You know what I mean? They kind of don't even care that it's just like a friendly competition rather than we're super, super good. And they give you stuff. Like, they hook you up with, like, Fly. Top 3 for music? Give me a couple days. There's 30 that I have to sift through. Who else am I missing? Bianca Charon are fine. Gen 6. We're not even gonna dabble. Shauna is the best out of all of them, just because she gets the most time. Shauna's actually not bad, because she actually is a rival. The rest of them don't do anything. Serena's okay. Like, dare I remind you guys of Tierno? Like, don't do that. Why is it every single word? Every single word. I don't care. Battle. Why are you so good at that? Is it time to do a Plankton impression again? Bro, I've not been practicing, I promise you. Bomb. Okay, let's keep going up. 7. How is a worse hop? I think that they're very similar, maybe not storyline wise, but in terms of storyline relevance. Hop is a worse how? You don't find it at least like slightly admirable that he wants to be like his older brother, and you see him realize that he'll never be? You don't find that a little bit like, wow, like for a child very self-aware that he sucks? Is that not like a little bit like interesting?
Is Mirror B your rival in Pokemon Coliseum? If not, who else shows up enough to be your rival? Discuss.
I don't think you even have rivals in the side series games. Yeah, like no one. I mean, if you want to get like really technical with it, the evil team. And then you have How, you have Hop, and then you have Nimona. Yeah. No, Nimona's top 4. I think it's 4. You like Gonz? Yeah, Gonzap could be, maybe. I don't know. But in my opinion, silver is number one. Blue is also somewhere in the top 5. I feel like that goes without saying. It's really hard to not necessarily like him, but like the animosity that he has towards you. What about Hugh? Hugh is better than Bianca and Sharon combined.
All my homies hate how, also balls.
True. Thanks to the 4 months. I feel like it's hard to debate that. Like, Hugh doesn't try. Bianca and Sharon very much do. What about Kieran? Oh, yeah, Kieran is a rival. Is there really a rival in the Sword and Shield DLC? Oh yeah, you have Clara and Avery. Re-including those? Might as well, right? Nobody ever remembers Avery. Clara is... they're basically the same plot, right? So they're kind of the same. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. C tier. You also have to consider that Hop plays a part in the DLC because you fight the Vespiquen. Oh, shiny. Dare we go over odds again, chat? Dare we do that? Yeah, listen to Cardi. I did. Swordward and Shieldbert, I don't think those count. I don't think those count as rivals. I think we're stretching the term. What are the odds?
1 to go.
1 in 1365. Yeah, saying that Swordward and Shieldbert are your rivals is like saying that what's his name? What's his name? He's like the main villain. I've lost thousands of points today. Oh, but if you believe this time, you're up. Rose, yeah. It's like saying Rose is your rival. Mostly because they have nearly the same story. They go to the same places, at least. I might grab some food in a little bit, chat. It is 4 p.m. I'm down for some grub. The fact I forgot about Bede is crazy. Just so... The only takeaway that I have from Bede is the amount of people who told me that I was saying... Is Bede gender neutral? Like is Bede... They, them? He? Okay. Yeah, very forgettable. Very forgettable. I can't, aside from blowing up a wall. That's it. And, becoming a new gym leader. Do you have any rivals? H&R Block, probably. Every year they get me. Every year. Don't see my hairline. That's crazy. That's crazy. Colress is a rival now. He has a new sushi rel starting today. Are you actually going? Chad, do I run it? Here's the thing, Chaz. I've been eating so good. I've been so good. Yes, I've downloaded the app. I forgot about the app. Because I just started fitting into this shirt. Because listen, you don't go to Kura to enjoy yourself. You go to prove a point. Let's just make that clear. You go there to walk the walk. You don't go there and you're like, I'm gonna get 2 plates. I'm gonna just have a little light. No, you go until you physically can't. 70 plates or none. 72. Where is this? Kura's a chain. There's one in Atlanta, obviously. What's your PB? I don't think you want to know. You're either gonna be disgusted or upset that you can't beat it. Oh yeah, true. Okay, so I went one time and I went with a group of friends. It was 8 of us, and so there are tables of 4. So we had 2 different tables. And anytime, there was one time octopus came down. It was like octopus on rice. And I had one, and they were like, oh, you like octopus? And I was like, oh, you know what they call me? They call me Octopus John. And then the next time it came through rotation, because if you've never been to a revolving sushi bar, so it's basically in a, like there's 2 rows, and then what happens is, imagine this is the kitchen. So it will go around, loop like this, go down, and then go back up, back around, and loops around, right? So everybody gets a chance. And so the next time the octopus came around, they're like, oh, John, there's some more octopus. And I said, you know what they call me? And I had another one. We did that bit 6 more times. 6 more times. I had to commit. I had to commit to the bit, and everybody was like, they knew that I was going to. They knew that I wasn't gonna give up the bit because I'm so determined. And so it even comes up in context now. If my friends are like, hey, do you want to get sushi? They're like, yeah, make sure Octopus John is there. It doesn't even matter if it's there. But with that being known, I went with 3 people, only 2 people ate, and I went through 45 plates. I did not do all 45, but I'm confident I did 35 of them. Listen, I'm a changed man. I'll only do 32 today. How much did that cost? Probably $200. Yeah, the plates are like 1 to 2 pieces of sushi. Yeah. There are some rare spawns that are 4. Those are not the ones I go for. I go for the number, not the sushi number. Because you need to rack up 15 plates to get your prize. Right? Aura, thanks for the 18 months of Prime.
Balls.
True. Never mind. Can't read. Don't care. There are prizes? Nimi's doing it for the love of the game. That's crazy. Yes, there are prizes. If you do 15 of them, you get there's like a ball, and then the ball drops. Not like New Year's, but like a ball, and then there's a prize inside. Did I explain that well? Type 1 if I explained that well. What's the thing now? They have a collab. feel like I explained that well. I get balls dropped. Well, here we are, everybody. Here we are. No, wait, I'm just gonna sit here and take it. There's some anime collab that they're doing right now. I just don't know what it is. 1 out of 7 clips farmed. There's no way. Okay, well that's obvious. Obviously I didn't mean. Can I get the shiny, please? All right. We're 1 for 10, everybody. We're 1 for 10. It was a good run. More like 1 out of 7,000 clips farmed. Get back to work. Have you tried RNG manipulation? I just don't care to do it. Teach their own. What's your favorite track from Cardi's new album? My online friend who got a placement. That's my favorite one. We support the online friends. Name of the friend? I don't want to let you know because I don't want you to be annoying to them. I just changed my passwords and they're all different now. Genuinely, thanks for the advice. Thanks for being the only person who took that advice because it's actually really good. It's really good advice. Not to toot my own horn, but it is. I keep forgetting I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of it. This one got it. It's number 26. Number 26. Paid by Ripple. No, if anything, I paid Ripple. Well, okay, that sounds really bad out of context. They took money from me because they took my channel. Phew, that was a close one. That was a close one. Holy. They owe me 8 days of revenue. They owe me $17.28 plus late fee. Late fee, $10,000. $10,002. Oh, we're over odds, by the way. Is that good or bad? Is that good content or bad content, chat? Methinks bad. Denny, you want to go get sushi right now? You want to fly to Georgia and then we'll both go and get sushi? I'll pay for your flight if you get on the plane right this second. Bonus points if you can fly the plane. Then I don't have to pay for your ticket. Will Octopus John be there? You know what they call me. Please, God, don't do it. I fear I'm washed. I almost did 16,000. That would have been so bad. Surely we don't get to 16,000 encounters. That would never happen. Well, let me see what nerds are around. Do you yearn to be around Octopus John at this juncture? All right. Your worst nightmare is always being over odds, no matter how bad it is over, and you get it somehow. Type 1 if that changed your life. Instant response. He wants me so bad. Match my freak. That would legit make me cancel. No, it's Rich. Here's the thing is he's down, but I mentioned Kura. And I'm hard reading, he's gonna say no. All he said was oh, which is not a good start. He said I'm already late to stream. Just quit. Of course. Yeah, perfect. What a great friend. He's a content creator. He's fine. Okay, I'll... He's like, okay, I'll let T know. He's now retired. He's done. Kura is the fast food sushi. I don't blame them. Are there other sushi places that have prizes? You know what I mean? I think it's... And you're probably saying, well, John, you could go to sushi and then just go to Five Below and you'd get the same prizes. And that's true, but it's... I like it when the ball comes down. Isn't T the leaker of Big Video? I will never forget her doing that because I remember after she called me crying. She's like, I'm so sorry I leaked your video that you've been working on for so long. And keep in mind, I'm in the Wendy's parking lot. I'm like, don't even worry about it, T. I just got a 4 for 4. I'm chilling, you know? I got my Dr. Pepper. Everything's gonna be all right. Streamer makes girls cry. Okay, well, when you say it like that, not good. Do you know that Dr. Pepper is the second most consumed soda in current meta? It is dethroned Pepsi. Number 1 is obviously Coke. Tay drinks them all. You know what's the saying? My first thought was, I'd believe it. I have no idea who Tay is. I have no clue. I just like assuming. I'm just nosy. Not a clue. Does anybody not like Dr. Pepper? I hate it. Wait, how many peppers and junk are in it? What's that metric they use? 23. I only like it in a can. Yeah. I agree. I just don't like sodas. But if you were forced, somebody's like, hey, if you don't drink this, you lose 3 fingers. Which soda are you drinking? This happened to a buddy of mine once. I just want to know what you would have done in his situation. I'd lose 3 fingers. Oh. Okay. I would kill them. Oh. With your 2 swords? My guess is with your 2 swords. Oh, with your bare hands. Okay. You don't even need to take it that level. Okay, fair enough. This one place near me has clam sushi. They don't need to. Do they know that? They don't need to do that. There's so many other things they could put on rice. Like, I don't mind clams. Listen, I grew up in New England. Clam chowder. Name one. Egg. Salmon. Tuna. Yellowtail. Honestly, a fork. Like one of those plastic forks that you get for takeout. I said one. Oh. Eel. Eel is the goated. Like, if you were to take any grub and put it grub to grub, eel would be up there. Yep, Gamer Grub versus Gamer Grub. Name 10 Nirvana songs. Okay. Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, Come As You Are, Breed, Lithium, Poly, Territorial Pissings, Drain You, Lounge Act, and Stay Away. They didn't say I couldn't look it up. What a crazy name for a song. Name 10 Abel songs without Goog. Never. Tay, Google is short enough of a word. You don't need to abbreviate to Goog. That's absolutely absurd. I've never read that in my life. Okay, I'll go off my number 1 song from the weekend, Acquainted. The Hills. Timeless. Can I do features? I was gonna say Curve. No, I can do this. I can do this. Call It My Name. Blinding Lights. Probably should have picked that one first. That's 10. I think that's 10. Not bad. Not too bad. I did it pretty fast without Goog. Not bad. Bro can't count and you can't talk because you're banned for life. For someone into beats, you not mentioning the one song with Daft Punk is crazy. Happy birthday, by the way, Ian. Super exciting. Yeah, I should listen to more of The Weeknd's newest album. Because I listened to it on the walk, and I was like, wow, this is like a pretty much an immaculate album. Like, top to bottom, there was not a single time I was like, no, I don't like this. Or this is okay. It's truly, like, really, really, really good. But it was so good that, you ever listen to an album, you're like, okay, now I'm gonna pick out the songs that I like, and those are the songs I'm gonna listen to and learn the lyrics? I was like, man, I don't want to learn all of them. So I was like, okay, well, I know Timeless. I held on to that. And what percentage do you consider an album to be a good one, chat? Like what percentage of the songs have to be enjoyable for you to say it's a good album? 50? 70? Chat, how many albums do you know that are 70% good? There's a lot of filler in most albums. Every single song. If there's one skip, I'm never listening to it again. How do you feel about Pogo being sold? They'll probably remove the remote raid limit. I don't know. We'll see. TBCI set the remote raid limit. I mean, even if, it still can change. There's a Goog emote. I'm good. This is one of those bits that will not be relevant. It won't be in the meta tomorrow. It won't be. I can't imagine, unless you guys hyperfixate and you're like, I'm gonna say Goog in every sentence. Please? I've already added emotes you like today. I don't even remember what they are, and you guys haven't even used them since I've added them, and I've already done it for 2. Plus I added my own. Shout out to Banger. I think Storm sent 2 emotes, and I was like, oh, yeah. Can we get rid of some? Nah, I don't add that many. I only add like 6 per stream. You see the new Horizons anime poster? Chat, I know nothing about Pokemon Horizons. Quite literally nothing. I've not watched a single episode. I kind of know the characters. That's it. When are we getting a Johnstone feet emote? I just want to sit in silence with you guys. That's a keeper question. That is a keeper question. No, she's asking a good question, chat. Camping, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I fear that would be the end of Johnstone Gaming if I did that. For more ways than one. Wow, you guys really believed in that one. I'm sorry, guys. I thought this was a safe space. They have their line. They draw it at the word balls. I bet you can't do the Roselia dance. You know what I would love to learn? You're right. What I would love to learn is, you ever seen the animation when Roselia gets hit in Coliseum? I would love to be able to pull this off. Hold on, I'll find it. Ah, it's, hold on. Trying to find footage. Just wait. Just wait. Can I recreate it and maybe then you guys will understand? Oh wait. Here. It's the... Now why would you go and do that? Now why would you go and do that to me? It is missing the end where it like goes like this. It like walks up. But yeah. Yeah, this truly is like a donk sass type of moment. Wait. She's serving. Is baby still here? Oh, nope. He's gone. Goodbye, baby. Oh. What I wouldn't give for main series animations to have personality. From the looks of it in ZA and the trailers, I think they're expanding on that, which obviously is like a small chunk of like the actual full decks, but it is a good start. Like Gyarados had like a questioning look, and the scene after that there was a couple more Pokemon that, or like Bagon. Bagon had like a swaying head animation that's never been done before. Do we look at the same trailer? It was there. It was. He like does like he hits one of those in the water. Are you using a hardware controller mod to do both at the same time? No. No, this is all natural talent right here. Into hands. I may have been looking at the Hex Maniac. I must have missed that lore. To be fair, it's only 2 games. It's only 2 games. I've done 4 with no mod either. I don't even know like the process of doing that. I get scared. I get scared with that stuff. I had to swap out the circle pad on my 3DS, and that was scary enough, which and also embarrassing that I had to do that. But I am gaming on a different caliber, apparently. Chat, type 1 if you're buying ZA day 1. Have you been sold on it? You know I am. It's my job. But wow, that is a crazy ratio. That's a crazy ratio. I want to say no, but I fail myself often. Denny, what was the last game you bought that you regret buying? I feel like you buy like, not a lot of games, but you buy a decent amount. Diablo 4. Speaking of, I need to get Diablo. I need to get Diablo. I want to find out. I think it's like $8, right? I want to know if that's the first game I ever played. and maybe I stream it. And then, no, but we do listed beforehand, through the fire and flames, music into listed. Then a horse cosplay Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Into foot emote. We'll do everything. We'll get everything done in one day. Horses. Bro's never gonna do it. Well, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I mean, at some point, okay, do you think, in your opinion, as a viewer, would it be, because I want to stream GTA 6 when it comes out. I just, like, it's too big of a title for me to not want to experience it and share that experience. I know it's so unbelievably far away from this content. I get that. It's about to be mid. I still want to experience it even if it is. Would you be interested in me playing Red Dead 2 in advance to kind of set the tone as to how you would be experiencing the streams? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, hard read. If I were to play like, let me think. If I were to play, if I stream like 6 to 8 hours a day, I could probably get through Red Dead and do all like the side stuff that I enjoy in 3 days. Could you handle 3 days of me being man on horse, clicking around? Okay. It's really hard to hate that game. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, it is a long game. It's really hard to hate it. It's just so, like, the atmosphere for it is just perfect. I could handle 3 days of anything with you. Chat, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Freakuary is already passed. You need to wait until Freaktober. You need to wait until Freaktober. We can't be doing this. We can't. You can prepare, but don't share. And on that note, let's find a shiny cub shoe. Oh my god, no. No, 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 I misspoke. I misspoke. Okay, chat, I'm done reading. I'm done reading. Everybody post horsey, please. The timeline needs a cleanse. Don't stop. Horses only. Horses only, please. I'm clipping that. For what? What will you do with it? What will we do with this information? Do we play listed? We did. And guess what? We're at 1,700 encounters, which means, if you didn't know, 1,700 encounters means that we get a shiny and then we do 1 round of listed. Okay, well, only one of those things was true. Ooh. Okay, this one's, maybe I'm being a little bit rude. It's more the lawn. The lawn's a little scary. The lawn is it's a little scary, admittedly. However, where are we? Where in the world are we? Yeah, Pennsylvania, I believe that. But also, I kind of believe more east. This could be like Virginia, like West Virginia type of deal. There's a lot of trees. Tennessee. Price on this one, I have no idea. I'm gonna shoot like 400. Well, Dallas. So Dallas, Texas has moved. Yeah, that TV is crazy. They definitely play Melee. This is a like the decor here is very interesting. Also, is that like a... Why are the curtains pulled up? Why are they wrapped in circles around the curtain rod? Why not just have no curtains? What's the logic behind that?
Guys, I'm giving huge 44 months energy today. Hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk.
Arlie, give me a number higher than 400,000. Don't show her that. 700,000 is crazy. It's way less than 700,000. I'm gonna guess 550. Okay, we're kind of close. 520. Whoa. If they just removed everything else, this would be, if they removed the home, this would be a really nice place. Bro, I said $7? It's not in Texas, it's in Dallas, chat. Dallas or Texas. Dallas or Texas. Thanks for the 44 months. Hope you're doing well. I love to take out the trash. Why are we looking at houses? We yearn for listed on occasion. And plink maxing was the only two things we know around these parts. I think we've earned the shiny. Nope. What's the penguin's name in Happy Feet? Mort. Mumble? That was close. Yeah, I just always thought of him as Happy Feet. I have to goog that one. Don't stop. Stop. Gen 6. Yeah, I feel like you have experience in Gen 6. Any Horde Hunter enjoyers? 1 out of 9 clips farmed. Didn't you say that last time? Are you just updating me that I've not tried for clips? Maybe you guys aren't funny enough. You thought about that? Maybe today you're just not funny. Can you move back a little? My girlfriend wants to see who's on your shirt. God, you're so annoying. That's the first comment I read. Chat, do you think I'm actually annoying? Or you think I'm just full of whimsy? Full of whimsy and good times. I didn't want to move, so they weren't like, oh, I can't see, you know? I'm just a little goofy guy. You have 5 jokes and I love them all. What are the 5 jokes? Go on, don't be shy. Posture check, okay. Did baby finally leave? Yes. Leaving the room, okay, yeah. My job. Actuary, bits over. Clipper ban, yeah, Clipper ban. Chat. This did not go the way I thought it was going to. You guys have listed off 3 bits. I thought it was gonna be an endless flow of like, no, John, look at all these bits you have. We haven't even made it to 5. We haven't even made it to 5. Standing up to show how tall you are, but just getting on your knees. All right, guys, this is getting a little bit uncomfortable. I remember doing that. I remember standing up and showing you my height. Hot Dog King. We haven't done the Hot Dog King. Well, I haven't ever, but we have not looked into his videos in a while. You can't read or spell. That's not a bit. Let me make that very clear. That is not a bit. That's just me. Bragg, thanks for the 30 months. Thank you. That's just my life. Coke the old-fashioned way? I don't recall. Can you stop reset space-time distortions? No, I wish. They should have done an update for Legends where it was the daybreak update with the massive mass outbreaks, but they did mass distortions. Like little tiny distortions that spawned like 1 Pokemon or 2 Pokemon. Brig, thanks for the 10 gifted. You, no, what, they say? It's a cool 10 packs. You've got autism, right? I don't recall, no. I don't recall having. I can check again. I have nystagmus. Here's proof. A cool 10 packs. Yucky? You think my eye condition is yucky? I think your existence is yucky. Chat, if you hear a pah, it's good. Maybe they were muted. Okay. Hold on. Wait patiently. Number 9 is crazy. You know what's the only takeaway that I got from this entire 10 pack opening? I need to get my eyebrows threaded. Let's do another 10 pack. That was very embarrassing. If you hear a pah, it's good. Is it my day? Have I been given a God pack? Get ready, chat. Peak cinema is about to happen. This next card is part of a god pack. It's real! The next one is a gold. The next one, rainbow. And to top it all off, an alt art. Do not be a Sudowoodo. That's fine. That's fine and acceptable. I'll take that any day of the week. Meryl, you were just here. Just that one has brought you up here. Garchomp, you're actually there too, believe it or not. Was that the rare pack? Surely not. Do you know what they say? They always say, there's a prize in the last, and it's a blast. And the prize was I spent a lot of money. That was the prize. Someone gift this guy 10 subs so he feels better. They said it, it wasn't me. It wasn't me who said that. I'll clarify. Open 10 more and you'll get a good card. I'm gonna stick to what I'm good at. Well, I'm not good at this either, actually, now that I think about it. Sitting. I'll stick to sitting. I was really excited for that one, too. I heard a pop. I heard it. Probably hot take. X and Y character models are the best Pokemon has ever had. You are correct. That is a hot take. How devious would it be to gift 9 and then 1 so he doesn't open packs? Wait. Yeah, that would be really bad if anyone gifted 9 subs right now and not 10, because then I wouldn't be able to open packs. No one should do that. Find a shiny and maybe you get a god pack in the next 20,000 cards. The fact that I have 17,000 and I have no god pack ever is kind of insane, is it not? Like that's an insane ratio. Yeah, they just know that it doesn't matter. They know it doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy cards anyways. Give 10 subs and you still won't get anything. Wait, that's true. I could also gift my own 10 subs. I won't, but I forgot that I can do that. Someone posted an odds calculator for it on TCG Pocket. Chat, you realize they tell you the odds, right? They literally tell you in the app. It is within the app that they tell you it. I've opened more than 2,000 packs. For sure. For sure. How are odds am I? I mean, the odds are 1 in 1365, so not like ridiculous, but we're getting up there. Yeah, they have to. They must. I'm getting tired and it's 5 p.m. That is embarrassing. Dare I say it. I barely played and got a god pack and I had no idea what it was until people explained it to me. Sick. Surely I'm up next. You haven't eaten yet? Yeah. Yeah. But I thought that maybe I could just lock in and get a shiny and then I'm like, let's go get some sushi, right? That's my reward. For my long and hard blue collar job of shiny hunting. I'm rewarded with sushi at the end of the day. Sushi tier list? Okay, give me a list. It can be rolls, it can be sashimi, it could be nigiri, does not matter. I'll rank it just on the fly. I feel like rolls are the easiest ones. Tempura? D. Seared salmon? S. No, A. A, because raw is better. Spicy salmon roll? S. Salmon avocado? S. California roll? Dare I say D. Like, that's what you settle on? That's what you settle on? You have a whole menu and you choose California roll. Dynamite roll? S. Rooster? You're eating rooster? Like the being? Like, okay, maybe this is stupid, but when I think of rooster, what's that guy's name? The animal, bro. I just think of foghorn leghorn. The last time I've ever seen this guy was maybe when I was 6. Not that I routinely see roosters, but you would think that he would be a lot lower than the actual animal. Tuna, cheese, and beans, baked potato. Yeah, that's going in D. And the reason why it's not F is I could be eating aquarium gravel. That seems like it'd probably be worse. Any other sushi, chat? King salmon is probably the best. Have you ever been through a divorce? Contrary to popular belief, no. No. Not yet. Eel, S. Actually, triple S tier. Eel's the GOAT. I'm gonna list off some of my own. Rainbow roll, B. It's good. How old are you? How old do I look? Isn't Horde Hunt's base odds? 11365. Dragon roll. Didn't I ever say that one? A. A. It's pretty good. Is the number next to you the encounters or the year that you were born? Bro's been waiting for like 2 hours for me to reach 1800 to say that. Because he knew that the joke wouldn't land if it was the 1300s. This is now like an actual realistic number for me to be presumably born. I remember when you guys would show up to stream and be like, hey, John, smile. Hope you have a great day, smile. Nope. Nope. Too late. And I have something in my eye. My contact's gonna fall out and my eyeball at the same time. It's your finger. I'm calling your parents. What's the latest on the Hot Dog King? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll check out the Hot Dog King. I remember I got recommended a video of him. I forget what it is. I guess that's kind of good. I have no idea. Like, I skipped past it because I wanted to save it for stream. Yeah, maybe we get the Hot Dog King in Rancherama. That'd be kind of crazy. That's pretty dang good. Are you bald? Chat, it is question and answer time. You can ask me any question, and I have to answer it honestly. The twist is, I don't have to answer it. Calorius, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Why are you bad at shiny hunting? You're gonna feel real stupid right now. You're gonna feel real dumb. Look. No, wait, it just loads in slow. Do you like us? I think the general, so I kind of lump you all in as one human being. No. Sorry, I forgot I didn't give you an answer. I just kind of made a statement. Yes, as a collective, you guys are good. You guys are good. But, I mean, statistically speaking, with the amount of you that are in chat, one of you has to suck. Like, you have to just be so bad. Charo, thanks for the 3 months. Find the evil chatter. Any hate chatters? Are there any hate chatters here? What do you want us as a collective to do better? Use your Prime sub. Listen, nobody likes ads. And it's free. Where's Beth? Apparently in Atlanta. Getting a tattoo. I don't know her personal lore though. Tanner, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. I'm playing Game Boy Pokemon Picross. It's not bad. I was gonna play that on stream at some point. Yeah, because I have that. Hate from Mississippi. I'd be mad too if I was there. I'm new here. Have you played Poke Rogue? No. I just click around. Name the game that this is from. Good luck. Are you friends with Small Ant? I don't think I've ever talked to Small Ant before. I got nothing against him. Have I talked to him before? I've rated him like 10 different times. John hates fan games. I don't hate fan games, Chad. I just have two things. Let's look at it from two different perspectives. One, a lot of my content is nostalgia. None of that is nostalgic to me, and it never will be, because I just don't, you know, I like what I like, right? But also, as a person who routinely works with a Pokemon company, probably not a great look, you know? Probably not a great look if I'm actively engaging in that and promoting it. Were you aware of what Eric was doing when you rated him? No. No, it got picked up by like some media Twitter accounts, and the comments were exactly what I thought they were. They're like, this is so bad. What is he doing? This is what he's using his platform for? Well, yeah. Explain? I can't. I legit don't think I could. He just had a new content idea. I mean, yeah, there was one other stream he did where he... well, the video title was, "Can I beat Zelda before I give birth?" And he was pregnant on stream and tried to beat Zelda before he gave birth. Number 2,000, everybody. Let's get a round of applause for number 2,000. Let's see. Let's see it. Yeah, we were already at this number earlier today. The little Seth Rollins on your shirt is so funny. Wait, I see him. Wait, last time we got it at 2020, and we're gonna get it at 2020 again. How do you only get one shiny in 2 streams? By paying attention and realizing I got 2 shinies. Now what, haters? Am I doing a Sword and Shield Masuda? Yeah. I say. We got 2 targets today so far. Vanillite, Cubchoo, and no Smoochum. No Smoochum. Never any Smoochum. What's the deal with tomorrow? We stream for the whole day and get Zorua. That's the game plan. Are we allowed to know what you plan in Masuda? I kind of like to leave it as a secret. I like surprising you. One thing I will say that I need to surprise you with is we need to do some more black and white hunts. It needs to happen. At some point. It's in the schedule. John, what do you think about Magikarp? Can you even play that game anymore? I don't think you can play it. I feel like you told us earlier what you were going to Masuda. Probably. Not today, I don't think. No more. Thoughts on Rumble? Like Pokemon Rumble, or are we talking about the platform? I have not really played any Pokemon Rumble. Are you even going for Shiny Victini? It doesn't exist, so can't. However, in the process of making this video or any future videos, if it does come up, I will add it. Have I played Dash? I own it. Yes. I'm one of the few owners of Pokemon Dash. Few still owning Pokemon Dash, specifically. What about Snap? I will stand by that new Pokemon Snap is one of the better games for the Switch. Truly, so much content in that game. For what it is, it's actually a lot of content. Is Gen 5 Remake gonna give Shiny Victini as a home reward in like 3 years? Oh, you're saying that's what it's going to be. I thought you were asking. Didn't have a free update. It did, and nobody played it. How far is Arlie in Snap? Because I would like to see her play the DLC or the title update. I will live vicariously through her. I don't think I'm going to ever play it. It's a one playthrough kind of game. And in the post game you can redo the courses and stuff like that, but yeah, we'll see. If I get a shiny Vanillite on this next encounter, I'm gifting 20 subs. Observe. Wait. Darn. Well, I tried. I really tried. I wanted to get good content. Buffalan's a Masood hunt. Buffalan I already got in, did I count that from Univator? I hatched 2 and I traded 1. So I don't think I actually included that. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I remember how I'm getting that, to be honest with you. I'll figure it out at some point. Hi, Matt! Hey! I like your new badge. When did your Oddish evolve? Oh, Big Green? A while back. A while back. Ninja, thanks for the prime. Wait! Fortnite. Oh my god. Should I do Dexnav SOS or Scarlet and Violet Vizorwa? Have you ever done the Scarlet and Violet one? It's pretty fun. I'm doing Dexnav if you want to twin it up. Isn't the bear Orpal? Yes. Yeah, both of them turn kind of purple. I'll be Dexnaving with you. All right, little race. Hey, I watched some of your videos and thought to catch a stream. Currently shiny hunting Regice and Sword and Shield. Oh, I have to do the Gen 8 ones at some point. Regieleki and Drago. They're unfortunately a future adventure, which I'll probably dual hunt those, to be honest with you. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to set up. Time for Matt to get a shiny faster than you again. I want the stream to take a long time. That's the thing. Because if I get it in like, I want it to either happen immediately or I want it to happen in 5 hours or more. Because if it happens immediately, then I'm like, okay, well, we'll go for another one. If it happens like 2.5 hours into stream, I'm gonna be like, oh. Well, that sucks. You may be the most mid streamer I've ever seen. Well, I've kept you around since the beginning of the year, so I think that's more reflective on you than it is on me. You've stuck around for some reason. I think you've got attachment issues. You miss me. You want me so bad. Bro wants me so bad right now. George, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. You may be the most bald streamer I've ever seen. Wait, I'll take it. There are better ways to get attention. Like barking. That's what a lot of you do. Beth, how's your tattoo going? There's no shot that you're watching me while you're getting a tattoo, right? Kinda love John, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm done? They're a fan. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that phrase. Ooh, yucky, yucky, yucky. Am I crazy for feeling that way? I hate when people say that they're a fan of me. And it's not because of you, it's because of other people. The amount of people I've met who make content, it's not many, but I've people who are like, oh, I have fans. I don't know why. I don't know what maybe it's just a me thing. But like when people are like, I have fans, I'm like, bro, you just like hunt shinies. I don't know. I always say viewers. I would say viewers. They're a hater? Okay, I'll take that. Any hate chatters today? I'm a big fan of Baby. Well, he's not here. I'm a big fan of how you use sweet scent. I try, everybody. It's because you have humility. I don't, first of all, I don't know how to say that word. Second. Second. I don't know if that's true. Yes or no on the next prediction? I'd say, well, we're not gonna get to the next prediction, actually. This is just the end. You have such a cutie patootie smile. I wanna ban you and never think about you ever again. Chat, 2 rules. Don't narc. 2, John can't read. Wait, that's true. Chat, I'm just looking at the shiny ice cream and manifesting him. I'm seeing if I can like mentally drag it over to the screen. Jim! Thanks for the tier 2. Everybody say hi to Jim. Jim, if you message a mod on Discord or just at them here, you can claim a Pokemon that we nickname. You get the shiny in 7 minutes. Clip or ban, everybody! The clock has started. We're here. Nimmy, these might be your last moments in chat. Let's see what happens. The timer started late. Oh, I sprinkled in a couple more seconds. Worth is crazy. I'm actually surprised I was able to get the timer working. Good luck. Listen, I would take it in 7 minutes. I would, gladly. I love the slight unhinged vibes. Oh, that's every day. Thank you, mods. I would believe on this prediction, personally. I would. I can think of a lot of reasons. It's been real, y'all. Thank you for the multiple days of laughing so much. My face hurts. Wow. Wow. Finally, someone's honest in chat. Everybody eye cans me to the highest degree. Yeah, go ahead. Get him in. Get him in while you can. They're laughing at you? Well, surely not. That can't be true. Should I play meowing sounds to get my cats to show up? Do you think that's worth the time? I have this saved, by the way, if you were curious. Do you know how weird it is, chat? Opening up YouTube, and there's a video, there's a short of me that I did not make. I did not make that. Anyways, let me get baby in here. Baby! Hi, baby! Hi, honey! Welcome in! Oh yeah, that did kind of, should we add like a minute to the timer? You think that matters? Yes? Okay, I'll stop the timer. You get 1 more minute. 1 more minute. You're blocking baby, can you move? I didn't hear a please. Did you find a second ice cream? No. Bear. Please? No. But thanks for saying please. I have 2 dedicated videos that I play to get them to come into my room. And it always works. Wait, it's a magic trick. He's gone. Oh, no, baby, we practiced this, baby. That's not the trick. Idiot, that's not the right one. We have a show on Thursday. Oh, I just clicked a bunch of buttons. Oh, no. Oh, God. Sorry. The clock is ticking. I watch pretty often. I don't know either cat's name because you just call them baby. Yeah, they're baby. Real ones know. Real ones know. Abyss, thanks for the 8 months. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Wow, you spelled it right, too. Yeah, they have no clue what their names are. They have no idea. But, like, watch. Baby! You see him turn his head? He's side-eyeing me. Baby! Hi, baby! No? Oh, he's mad. He's mad today, for sure. Well. You upset him. Good. Good. Oops. Nothing. Have you done tier ranking all of the shiny hunting methods? No. Can't say I have. I have not. Hold on one second, chat. Hold on one second. I forgot I was muted, my bad. I cannot explain to you how much anxiety I get when somebody rings my doorbell. Bro is spamming the button. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Just for it to be some door-to-door person. Do you need help with your lawn? Oh! Door to dork, am I right? Got him. Got him. Yeah, living in a mansion and being super rich, I would get anxious too. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's relax. Do you have a headphone, Dan? No, 'cause I don't have any hair. You do have a movie room. As do most Americans. Most do. Type 1 if you have one. Who's with me? This just might be one of those specific scenarios where it's not the. Don't say I'm out of touch. No. No, I am not. Is Most in the room with us? One, technically it's a living room. Yeah, true. Type 1 if you have a living room. That's also a movie room. Oh, look at all of the ones. Whoa, what? That's crazy. You have both? That is... That is not false. John is the 1%. Okay, there was a moment where I felt like that on stream. Do you remember when they added Partner Plus? If you don't know, Partner Plus was a thing that they added. So it's on top of Partner where you get a better sub split. And when they released it, people were like unanimously very upset about that. They're like, this is so stupid. It only benefits the people who are already doing really well. And we talked about it on stream, and everybody was like, said the same thing. They're like, John, what are your thoughts on that? Like, it's just so stupid that it doesn't benefit the smaller creators. And I was like, I'm with you guys. I was Partner Plus. We gotta get rid of those big streamers. We gotta take them down. Make it stop. I'm with you. I'll stand with you. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way. When's the Gen 4 video? A month and a half ago. No shiny. I'm stupid. Why is there a timer? We're gonna ban Nimmy in 3 minutes, unless that changes. Hold on. Clip or ban. What are we hunting for Celebi? I think we're gonna do 1 sub as 1 encounter when we do that. That's crazy. What a crazy sentence. When's shiny fallen? Okay. Have you ever cosplayed before? No. Who should I cosplay as? Who do you think I would be a good cosplayer for? Maid. Okay, I have used a maid outfit before. One Punch Man. Okay, let's be real. Oh wait, no, I did cosplay. I was a Pokemon breeder. Tracy from Johto. This is my last stream. This is the end. This is the last stream I'm ever doing in my life. Tracy, sketch it. Tracy, sketch it. Oh, you beat me to the prediction. How'd you even do that? Yeah, I want to see you in the Pokemon breeder outfit again. You were cute. Okay. All right. Okay. Cosplay as Hariyama. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Somebody said I should, like, one time, not currently, unless I'll give you guys a second to say it. Okay, no one. One time somebody said Turo. I'm not built like Turo. I can dream. Gudra. Which one? Someone said Turo earlier? Okay, cool. To be fair, out of every one to do, that one is wildly easy to throw together. What's the timer for? Wait! Wait! What? Oh. Okay, well, we'll just wait for the counter to hit 0, I guess. I've never seen that one before. It's just one really long second. Hold on, it'll happen. It just froze. Timer's still live. Timer's still live. Just wait. Patience. Patience, everybody, patience. Patience. What is this? It doesn't even fit on the screen anymore. Is that 6 hours? 6 hours. I don't even want to be live for 6 hours. This bit is so overcooked. Have you hit 13 shinies yet? We've hit 2, which is almost 13. I wonder how many Switch 2s John will get. If I'm being so honest, chat, I would like 2 of them. I only need 1. I only need 1. But at one point I will need 2 for my videos. I will do my best to try and get one when they become available, but I am very confident that I won't. Despite there are rumors that they are producing an unbelievable amount of them. I would also like to be delusional, but I am aware that that just makes more people want to scalp them. How many handhelds do you have in general? I only have 1 that's important. Only 1. And baby. Hi, baby. What's the timer for? Honestly, at this point, I have no idea. It's not even the Super Famicom colored one. I mean, that one's from my childhood. It's a subathon, yeah. Yeah, it's basically a subathon, yeah. It's so he doesn't feel like he has to ban someone. Here's the thing, chat, I don't want to ban you guys. You just set me in scenarios where I have to. There was somebody who left a comment on something. I don't know if it was a tweet, like a reply to a tweet, or it was a VOD comment or something like that. They're like, John, you haven't accepted my unban request from like a year ago. You haven't checked it. I cleared out all the ban requests. We did them all on stream. They just got denied and they have no idea they got denied. Bye, Nimmy. Thanks for stopping by and not ban evading. Yeah! She did it! Now, okay, we had to find... I've never had this scenario happen where somebody has, just walked away from a Clipper ban. So what do we do with this timer now? Ban someone else? I love it. All right, type 1 if you would like to be the next Clipper ban. 2,500, by the way. No, you know what? Yeah, Ian definitely deserves it. Ian, if I don't get a shiny in 6 hours, you're banned. You guys can pre-type your 7s. Coincidentally, stream is ending in 5 minutes. That's true. Look. Oh. My cat Anya is watching stream. Wait a second. I understand that lore. Wait, Anya is from Spy Family. Chat, I watched an anime. No, don't I can't. Like, that's sick. That's sick that I know something that isn't Pokemon, is it not? Isn't that like a little bit neat? Nerd? Weeb. Wrong Anya. That's honestly really impressive. Hey! I know you've always got my back.
How dare you not focus 100% on Pokemon?
Let me try. I'm ready. Where's the shiny? Are you implying that we are Pokemon? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? Could have been clip of the month. I could just do it every encounter if you want. Oh, I don't know what button I just pressed. We'll find out later. Rats. Chat, how are we this over odds? Thoughts on spring's upcoming anime titles? There's so many that I can't list them all. Chat, let's play tic-tac-toe on John's forehead. I place X in the middle row left column. Dude, have you not got a shiny since I left? You guys are just haters. I'll say it. Sir Matthew, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, middle row left is so bad. You're just gonna lose. Giant Harm, yep. We might go double over odds, chat. It happens. It happens. John, do you like your chat today? The more time that I take away from stream, the more insane you become. I need to stream more consistently to have a more neutral chat. Fretchen, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, what happened the other day? My ISP said no. I want to start streaming. Okay, go live. Go live. Stream. They chewed through my internet. The mods. They didn't want to see me shine. Chat is possessive towards John. Did they use that word right? Look, yes. I think the answer is yes. I just don't know what they mean. They missed more words. They just needed more words in that sentence. Ian, what are you gonna do post-ban? What venture will you go into? Real estate? Maybe arts and crafts? We are all ghouls, full stop. Be free. Listed Pro. Chat, have any of you played Listed in your free time after watching me stream it? It's fun. It really is. We have gone through so many of them that I can't do it in my free time. The amount of times we'll like overlap and accidentally do one that's already been completed, it's not like super often, but now it's like 1 out of every 15 that we do. Any shines today? 2. Ice cream, bear. Ian got a little preview 6 hours from now. Had to miss them both. There are clips. There are clips. When are you planning on getting the other 11? Thursday. I'm excited for tomorrow, chat. Genuinely, I think it's gonna be a fun time. List, thanks for the prime. I'm very excited. You should get more shinies. I'm down. I'm down. We could start right now. We're not, though. Do you think you'll actually get it tomorrow? I am not preparing at all for it. It would be a little bit embarrassing if I didn't. It's a really good idea. It kind of surprised me because I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's more just shocking that I don't know anybody who's done it. It's such a simple idea that no, I don't mean it like in like a negative way. It's more of like I don't want to get praise for something that I feel is like, I feel like it's been done 30 times but no one's ever done it. Does that make sense? I love the idea. I think it's fun. It's a cool way to get the community together. But like out of every Pokemon streamer ever,
you look very cute today.
Thanks. You're smart and cool and original. Guys, come on. Settle down. Do you have Shiny Charm? Oh, yeah. Hamburger, by the way. And Peekle. There's so much going on right now. Thank you, Denny. I saw it. You appear nice. That's probably the most neutral sentence I've ever read in my life. Yeah, I'm curious as to how many encounters it will take before I get one, but I'm starting with like a search level of 1. Just Zorua and that's it. So, we'll see how it plays out. I only want to, well, I only need 1. But if I get it early, I'll go for 2. But stream will be like the same time that we usually do it, same length. I met John at Worlds last year. He was very nice IRL, stand-up guy. God, what are we doing? What's happening, chat? What's going on now? Relax. Relax. Chat, type 1 if you have submitted to be on the, what is it, the spectator interest list? Is that what they call it? Like you are trying to buy a ticket. I would like to note, chat, that I was correct in my presumption that more people want to go to this one than anyone in like recent history. Which is crazy. It makes sense in comparison to previous, you know, because here's the reality is that while Pokemon is global in terms of like the competitive scene, I think it is heavily US and Japan. right? So unless if it's not in one of those two locations, I feel like people are not as interested in going just because it's such a far distance, right? Pokey, thank you for the 10 gifted. You know what they say? We'll open 10 packs. We will do it. We will do it. Thank you so much for the 10. Chat, if you get gifted sub, please say thank you. But yeah, this is probably going to be one of the hardest worlds to get into, from a creator standpoint, but additionally from a spectator standpoint. Which is unfortunate, but in the same breath, I know this might sound stupid, but it's exciting that this many people are interested, because that gives more opportunity for them in the future to expand. Obviously, not everybody, no matter what event they do in the future, not everybody can go. But the fact that it's still growing after this many years is really nice to see. Yeah, you can guarantee a placement and a ticket to go by competing, but yep. All right, let me get to 2,700 and then we'll crack some open. Then I have to use the restroom. Type 1 if you actually compete in Pokemon. It doesn't matter what it is. Could be Pocket, that's not even in Circuit yet, but it will be, I'm sure, at some point. Once. I would love to do it one singular time. I will probably, if they do add Pocket to the circuit, I will try for one singular event. Just say I could. It's the one I know that I'd be most confident in. I think I would do not well, but I would do, for a person who has no experience in that field, I feel like I would do okay. How many matches do you do? Like, let's look at it from a TCG standpoint. How many people do you face, like, round one? 8 people? Something like that, right? I think confidently, I would win 1. I would go 1 for 7. At absolute best, 2. But I don't think I would get absolutely washed. Oh yeah, packs. Actually, let me go to the restroom first and I'll be back. Oh, baby's still here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can kind of see baby a little bit. We click. Chad, you have a good day today? Thank you again for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. No. Why? John, you gotta open packs? Oh. They're right. Burger or circle? Rare Burkle moment. So loud. Excuse me. I must tend. I must tend to my purchases. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, I'm not. No, I have money. I swear. I swear. Do it on screen. I don't really know why I unplug it. I don't need to. I just get scared. I just get a little scared over here. If you hear a pa, it's good. No pa. However, it's like 4 or 5. This can't keep happening, right? Like it can't. That's outrageous. This is the 4th time today. That's the 4th time today. Peak the 3rd. Oh, it's this one. Now, what are the odds it's the alt art Mima? It's cool. No, it's cool, but like... Oh. Hello. I'm looking for Mima. Who's Mima? That's crazy. I'm actually... There's no way! Five today! Oh my, and Matt, I would have lost. There's no way. Yep, mods ban that guy. Today. You're not Absol. That was the worst thing anyone's ever said to me. I want to be him so bad. I want to be him so bad, chat. What are the odds? 1 in 1365 or right now. Surely that was a fluke. Are you doing a living shiny dex? Yes. Yep. I just want one more to end the day. We just ended off with a you know. Matt, thanks for the 7 months. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Oh. Do you not get that they're asking you the odds to taunt you? No, I think they're just asking. You shouldn't assume negatively of people, chat. And also, if they're gonna give me dry humor, is it not valid that they give that back to me? Because most of the things I say are very dry. Like when somebody's like, this isn't Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, bro, hasn't played the DLC, and I don't elaborate at all. And you guys just smile and let it happen. Double over odds? Oh, yep, we are. See you later. See you later. We're double over odds twice in one day. Wait, no, this is the first we've been. Is Zorua Gift in Black and White Castelia City shiny locked? Yes. Yes, it is. It's one of the very few Pokemon that is shiny locked in that game. You only have 28.8% of the shiny Gen 5 decks. Not only is it true, but just out of curiosity, how much do you have? How much do you have, Danny? New toupee. Hales, I'm not even gonna play it. I'm not even. You tried to farm a Vine Boom. You just tried to farm a Vine Boom, and I'm not giving it to you. You gotta work harder than that. 5 big booms. Boom! Boom! You only get 2. Just 2. 1 out of 12 close by. I'm bringing the timer back. I'm setting it to 0. 0 seconds. You're gone. John, you kind of look like Big Justice. I almost pressed it again. I almost pressed the Vine Boom. I won't. It's not happening. No, you don't. You don't see anything. Wait, you're kind of Pookie today. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I cannot believe that that's a real clip. I feel so bad for laughing. I truly cannot believe that this is a real clip. This happened.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your
Wait, hold on. I hate when people upload clips and the volume is in the negatives.
Oh, we're
This is I'm pretty sure that this was first of all, crazy diabolical frame one. This is, I believe, a cameo.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
I feel like such a bad person for laughing at that. I can't lie, you look exactly how I pictured the guy named Jimmy Johns to look.
Boom.
You want to see the real CEO of Jimmy John's? Something tells me that he got new veneers and he wanted people to know. Does anyone see the resemblance? Oh, his name is literally Jimmy John. Oh. Would you bleach your teeth? No. No. Wow, John, you have veneers too. Chat, type one if you had to train yourself how to smile. Is that something that everybody has to do? Like you You're so used to it as like when your parents tell you to smile as a kid, you just go. You don't really understand. I had to learn how to not. You can find what works. I feel like the general rule is you just don't show your bottom teeth. Which is so easy to do. So why is that not like naturally a thing? I don't smile with teeth in general. Do you do it in any other parts of a Discord server? Sorry, that was a really bad joke. That wasn't even funny. I was really trying. I was really trying on that one. I was really trying. Get it? Because it was general. Never mind. I didn't even get it. Whenever I smile, my teeth fall out. I hate that dream. You like touch one tooth and for some reason all of your teeth fall out. Not just the one that you touched, all of your teeth fall out. Not a dream. Oh. 2800. What's the correlation between that? Why does that happen? It's an anxiety dream? Well, it's working. Tenacious, thanks for the 7 months. Boo! And I've had, you know, like variations. If you have a dream over and over, I don't know about you, but I will like try and counter it on the next time that it happens. I'm like, I'm prepared this time. I'm ready.
8 months.
I'm like, oh, my tooth is wiggling. It's gonna fall out. I'm just not gonna touch it. And then it just falls out. There's no way I can't avoid it. I just lose my teeth in the dream. John, where can I level up fast in Pokemon Platinum? Nowhere. Honestly, that's the best answer you can get is nowhere. Or like the Sunny Shore Gyarados trainers. Post game with Salamence, yeah, the Ace trainers. Phoenix, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Sutrol, thanks for the 9 months. Look. Rats.
Meow.
Man. Would you rather cook Feebas or Magikarp? Why can't I do both? Thank you guys for meowing. I feel like that's not something I should say to you guys. Use those points. Use them. And also use your Prime for ad-free viewing. What Pokemon would taste the most chewy? I read that as Chewy, and I was thinking of Chewy instantly, and so I'm just gonna double down on that. Do you always stream at 10 a.m.? No. Well, my time I stream at 11, but yes. Yes, actually, it's the real question, or the answer. Shout out to Chewy, one of the goats. Somehow still has application in stream post hunt. I swear, if I get a shiny Smoochum chat, you will see a side of me you've never seen before. And that side is happy, everybody, because I like finding shinies. Doesn't matter what it is. I just go, oh darn, and then we move on. We're over odds. Oh, we're way over odds. Statistically, going triple over odds is super unlikely. So it is in the palm of our hands. We just need to hold on. Can we see your little church boy side that you hide from us? How's that? You guys ever have any like thoughts about your childhood where you're like, I don't really understand what led to this, but it led to it? Let me give you an example. I did not grow up in a religious home. I didn't grow up in a religious home, really, but I got baptized. I feel like that's like, you gotta have like at least a little bit of tenure. Like, and here's the thing, it's not like I went to a local church to do it. Chad, I was in vacation in Bermuda. And my parents were like, yeah, screw it. Let's baptize him. It was like an on the whim, it's like, let's just run it. Were you not a baby? No, I mean, I was, but I was like, I don't know, 3 or something. I still remember it. Yeah, right in the middle of the triangle. Yep. I don't think I have any memories from being 3. Chad, what is your earliest memory? Go ahead, rack your brain. Mine was probably Thursday. I went to Wendy's. Eating burritos yesterday? Nice. I would tell you my first dream, or my first memory ever, I just can't do it because I will probably... Yeah, I can't share it with you. I can't. It's not bad, it's more of like a... It's more of a leak, but it's not a leak. But if you did your research, it would be a leak, and I don't trust you with the information, I think is the best way I can word it. Like, you could do some easy research. It wouldn't be easy, it would take a lot of work, but I don't want you to have a lot of work to work with, if that makes sense. Clark, that's a diabolical error. That's a crazy spelling error. You can't say that. No, it was it was the first house that I grew up in. It's just wildly specific. The first house that I grew up in. That's the issue with it. Long story short, it was me in a crib, and I was looking through the window of my house. That's the only memory. I don't know how old I was, but I was baby. I was definitely very baby. Like 1. And that's it. Could be prison. You never know. You never know. Why'd you say that in the beginning? Because my mind wanders. And I like being honest about what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking right now? Where the heck is this shiny? Yeah, I probably am remembering it wrong after all these years. Probably. His mind wanders, but never wonders. I feel like I'd read that. It's like a inspirational quote. Or it'd be in like a James Blunt song. I think it's only one or the other. We are actually making it to 3,000. I can't believe that, chat. I truly can't. This is beyond cooked. Normal Johnstone odds. My oldest memory is watching Ash die in the first Pokemon movie. Yeah, that was kind of a strange plot point. Why was it the tears of Pokemon that saved him? I saw that in the theater. I did too. What was the card that you got? Wait, no, never mind, sorry. We all got the same card. My bad. That's actually a memory that I have of is getting the Ancient Mew. What was the movie? How did the movie tie-in work? Remember when they had like the first movie cards? They had the Dragonite, they had the Mewtwo. I think there was a Pikachu promo too. And it says first movie on them. What yeah, Electabuzz, like what was the, how did you get those? Was it just, it varied in movie theater? Because I got the Ancient Mew. Someone look up how they got that? It's my first time over here. Hey! Everyone say hey, you're banned. Hey! Because I almost mixed up the story. Because I remember seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, and they had, I think it was 3 different cards that you could get from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, and I got... Oh, which one did I get? I would have to look. I forget the names. Mine was inside of a VHS copy. Isn't there, was one of the cards a guy with a lance? Or like a knight? Something, So it was with the purchase of a ticket. Interesting. So I guess they just chose which one. Was Guy the Fierce Knight one of them? Big Green is an awesome name. Listen. Let me look him up. Oh, I see it immediately. I just don't know its name. Yeah, I don't know how I got that wrong, but Sorcerer of Dark Magic was the one that I got. Because I like Dark Magician, obviously, who didn't? And that was one that was like kind of close. You got the first movie and somebody ripped open the plastic and stole the card? L. Yeah, I don't remember, because I think I got the Pikachu. Chad, this is gonna bring us to 3,000 encounters. I can't believe we're here. I pulled an $80 Yu-Gi-Oh card the other day. Was it a Starlight? I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know that lore. I know that secret lore. They don't print Starlights? Oh. 3,000 encounters and no shiny is actually insane, chat. We're not triple over odds, but boy, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out real quick. I just want your thoughts on this. 1 second. What do you think the price of this house is? Also, where do you think this is? Where in the world do you think this is? My first thought. It's flat. It's got a couple trees here and there. I feel like this is like a weird one. This is like, I think it's Midwest. I'm gonna say that this is Oklahoma. Does anyone see the vision? This is like a 520 Oklahoma. I don't know what to do with my brain. It's the first time it's ever worked. This is the first time it's ever worked. I have no idea what the prices of homes are in Oklahoma. I just need to work on that. But the fact that I got that, not bad. So my guess is, I assume they have. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I'm gonna say 380. Less? Oh, this might be just one floor. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Yeah. 340? What? How, in what realm is that a 4-2? How large are these rooms? 310? 280. That's There's no way. Chad, those rooms are wildly tiny. No, that's a decent sized room. No, it's not the Chad. I'm trying to do the math between 4 bedrooms and 1,800 square feet. That's the part that I'm trying to decipher. When that's fine numerically, but when the living room and dining room, or the living room and kitchen look that size. You just take one look at this, you just know. You just know. Do you know who's the neighbor to this home, chat? That's right, it's Walter White. There's a pizza still on the roof. This is New Mexico. Now I don't really know anything about New Mexico, but I would assume that the houses there are very expensive. Right? Walter. I'll go 700K. Oh my god, it was Arizona. Rats. Okay, so that makes this 4. Oh my god. Alright, one more. One more for the love of the game. Upstate New York. Upstate New York. I've fallen this before and I overestimate. This is upstate New York, 520. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never done it! I've never done it before! We've done it! Yes! Boom! Well, I gotta end on a high, chat. I gotta end on a high now. You're better at listed now than you are shiny hunting. And they're right. Well, chat, it was a good stream today. We got 2 shinies and we hit 3,000 encounters. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Who's live? Who's live on the web? Yeah, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. I don't see anybody live. Is this a rare no raid? Is this the legendary no raid? Yep. All right, chat. Well, thanks for stopping to stream. I will see you in the next one. Oh, Vinny's live? That's so... Why did I not see that? I'm live. Chat, type 1 if I should raid them. Is Eric live? Doesn't say he is. All right, chat. Oh, there's Eric. Oh, hi, Eric. Hey. All right, chat. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Tomorrow, the Rancherama. It's going to be huge. We're going to game our little hearts out. We're going to get Zorro tomorrow. Tune in, 11 in the morning, a.m. Eastern. We'll be clicking around. All right, chat. See you guys later. Bye. See ya.